Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome back. Oh shit, now you're using your original account, are you? Good to see you at the back, I guess. How you doing, mate? Is everything okay? Hello? Hello? Mic test, hello? Yeah, we're good. Again, it's alright, it's alright. You can put me in the back burner, it's not really a problem. You focus on what you can do. I'm just here to like, I'm just doing this for fun, really. Okay, let me just do a couple of things before I start. Wow. Again, that son of a bitch. Alright. There we go. Man, it's been a while, huh? Oh, okay, okay. Oh shoot, the audio's a little low. 1 minute. I wonder why. There we go. That should fix it. Yo, there we go. How's the game, by the way? Not too loud? Please double check. And yes, we did hit episode 10. Makes me happy. So we only got like, what, 20-ish chapters left? So it's either this... Oh, right. We could probably finish this today. And then I'll do one of these afterwards. Although I should probably do Oratorio first. Because, like... Look at this. You see what I mean? And this one's just like this one, right? It's just a singular chapter. Yeah. Chapter 2? Eh? Oh, you mean here? This one. I thought you meant this one. Alright, I was like, huh? Alright, yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so we could either finish this today. No, I will finish it today. And ideally, tomorrow, I should be able to do Oratorio or Hyakkiariaren. No way. Hey, Toby, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Next week, I am actually planning to do some Trick Cal main story. So I can finally be updated. Yeah, we'll do... I don't know, right? It's either Hyaka or Oratorio. Because, like, Oratorio is, like, really long. And it might be related to, like, you know, the next story, the next event, rather, on June. Anyway. Hope you guys got some drinks. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Dinosaur. Hello, Toby. For real this time. Oh, right. Don't try to... I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't redeem anything yet. I am still fixing it. I only got, like, some time lately. So I really did try fixing stuff. So don't for now. Just don't. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing? Yep. Okay, we're all good. Huh? Just when I said I'm done fixing. Just when I said I was done fixing. Yeah, count it up. Come on. Do you still remember the count? Because I don't. I think it was like 15 now? Let's take a wrench. Oh shit, right. Speaking of which, Aoba. I do miss Aoba. I should probably put this down. 16, thank you. I don't remember if it really is 15 though. I don't remember. It could be like 13, 14. I remember it being like around that range, but I don't remember exactly. I didn't even finish my tasks yet. No. You have IRL notes. Alright, alright. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Ah, that is so loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Like, it was too loud for me at least. Oh. No, story. Okay. For real this time. For real. Like, could you imagine if the prologue gets a fucking update? Like, could you imagine if this thing gets a fucking update? Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean there's an update to the prologue? Anyway, let's continue. I don't remember what happened last time. Legacy of the Nameless Gods. To summarize, we followed Chokma's trail from the glacial sea to... Thank you for the see, this is why I like Himori. She knows. She knows I need a recap because I don't remember what happened last time. To summarize, we followed Chokma's trail from the glacial sea to here, and we uncovered its activity in the volcanic region. We believe it was harvesting resources to transport to a second location. Oh yeah, we were at the lava place. Yeah, the lava fish. Yes, we observed building transportation routes. Although we're still unsure where the resources are being sent, and there are still facilities remaining in the area. Shall I perform recon in the area, Miss Rio? Himari Sencho. Thank you, Top. It's kind of nice seeing them together again. I mentioned this last time, but like... Should I join her? I completely forgot about this. No, I have a separate task for you, Amy. What is it? We need to do an analysis of the remaining dehaggramation facilities. My mission is to retrieve samples. Precisely. For this kind of endeavor, the more samples we have, the better. Oh, by the way, is my audio okay? I don't know if I'm like peaking. Let me just... What are you doing, Rio? That sounds okay. I'll raise that. There we go. Didn't you say you needed more samples? Then are you offering to help? Did you really feel the need to spell it out? It's inane. It's fine. Great. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Despite yeah, they're still working together despite their rivalry, right? That's sweet. You two are close friends. Definitely not. You're completely wrong, Sensei. Aww. I forgot what the two of them had. Will these samples be enough, President? Yes, that should be enough, Aimee. We've nearly completed the analysis. Are you receiving the results, Rio? I still don't want to... Yeah, oh, right! I kind of want to make it a clip, but like, I'm too lazy to. Feel free to if you want to. But like, now, fighting fire v fire, it's so good. Non-believer! If only my rig was fixed, god damn it. But it's okay. I will, it will most likely be fixed within the next like 2 days, 3 days, now that I have time. But like, non-believer. Rate effective student. Yeah, you know, it works, it works. It was just 2 students, you know? It was just Kasumi and Megu. Yeah, feel free to clip it. Receipt confirmed. I have a few conclusions I've made. Oh, is that so? Well, go on. Oh, if you're gonna title it, don't use Admiral. Just use my name. I believe this to be a matter of great importance. You can confirm it on site. Thank you very much. I've detected traces of material construction in the samples. Ah, I see it. You don't have... Again, you don't have to, but thank you. Ah, I can see it. We faced something similar before. We have. Yes, Sensei. Do you remember the arc of... Oh, okay, so it is confirmed. This is after Volume F. Do you remember the arc of Atrahasis? And what happened to Subject? I mean, Eris and Kay. Oh. Oh wow, what a flashback. I should review Volume F again. Yes, exactly, Sensei. Yes, it's the same. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. There's no way to confirm for certain, since we don't have direct access to Chokmah. However, looking at the resource harvesting methods, their transport facilities, and even the forces themselves. Yes, they were all created via material reconstruction, the power of Nameless Gods. And now, I think our hypothesis is almost proven. Proven? Yes, all the pieces fit together. Oh, Toki. Asuma Toki, reporting. I have returned. I've confirmed the presence of hastily constructed rails leaving the volcanic regions. Rails, huh? There are also several small defensive forces stationed along the paths. Okay, great work, Toki. Yes, of course. Sensei, you should be more proactive and bold in issuing me compliments. You're amazing. And she goes closer. To be specific, here are some potential options. Head pats, a light hug, or your hands around my waist. Toki? That's, specific. Ryo? Sensei? Why are you suddenly flustered? Toki? I wouldn't question it, Miss Ryo. I can't confirm if she's just revealed her true nature or if she's changed. But this is simply Toki now. Oh, right, yeah, because she's not used to, like, Toki being so forward. Let us continue, Sensei. Right. What did you mean by all the pieces fitting together? Disappointing. Oh, I see. Oh, you didn't give Toki her compliments. There were 3 prophets of the Kagramation that the Super Phenomenon Task Force, I'll just say phenomenon, it's so long, faced before coming to the Glacial Sea. Bina, Chesed, and Hod. None of those 3 prophets had any relation to the power of the Nameless Gods. Interesting. You know, I never really thought about it, right? But how are they like? Oh, what's the word? Siphoning power from the Nameless Gods. I never really thought about that. Which could explain the rather surreal experience of a ship floating on lava that we all witnessed. What's certain is that the Decag and its prophets already utilized the power of its Nameless Gods. Yeah. Yes, that seems to be an incontrovertible fact. What a word. Incontrovertible. I might use it. The real concern is what they intend to do with that power. Oh, is a volcano just like erupting? Oh? New music? What? Ryo? Ema? Yes, I'm detecting it. Oh shoot! I'm detecting it from here as well. Seismic activity? Oh, what's wrong, President? Did something happen? Did you find something, Mr. Rio? Please explain. I'm too loud. Yes, for this to happen, we're going to have quite the emergency on our hands. In other words, we've detected a new prophet. But on an entirely different scale. It's a very, very powerful signal. Oh. Alright, was I... Oh shit! This it? Wait, mate. Before I continue. Mate. Was I planning to roll anyone? Because I remember thinking that I should be rolling something. I remember thinking that. I just don't remember if I should. I already got Yakumo. Yeah. Right, I wanted to get Meru and Shigure. But I'm gonna save. I need to save anyhow. Yeah, no. Let's just continue with the main story for now. I do want to finish this entire fucking arc. And yeah, we do Hyakuyaku first. Yeah, for sure. It's shorter. Dead end. Okay. Status update. Rio. The analysis of the new prophet. Yes, I couldn't get a detailed analysis from here, considering its strength at the time it occurred. The signal faded out incredibly quickly. I can confirm it's a new prophet, entirely different from Gebura or Chokma. This would make it the third prophet we've encountered since coming here. It's a bargain sale for prophets. I would like to buy one. What is the... Haha, funny. You two... They're fresh out of prophet stock. And you're playing along, though. I've recorded the signal's coordinates. I'll send them to you now. It's quite a ways away. I'm curious to investigate, but having to take the risk of moving our base again... Furthermore, to send out such a strong signal, there could be ill intent behind it. Like something summoning us. It's a similar functionality to a bug zapper. I understand. I can't say for certain, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out. I smell a hidden trap. While it'd be rather valiant for the headlines to say something like, the Super Phenomenon Task Force bravely takes on the enemy's trap and prevails. I oppose. It's irrational and inefficient. Same. Yes, I agree with Miss Rio. I am left with no other choice. Since no one is taking the President's side, I will stand by her. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. What? Man, Toki's just having the fun, huh? Toki's just having fun. Can you please not show sympathy like you're dealing with leftover inventory? On top of that, it's not like I advocated for one method or another. Then you're the one at fault, President. You should be presenting clear and concise proposals to the Council. It was meant to be an icebreaker. An icebreaker. To finish what I was saying, while bravely facing the trap is an appealing option, I can't risk the safety of our members. Then utilize my AMS. My AMS. I just call it AMS. I have an AMS drone that I modified for high-speed recon for situations like this. I'll send it to the signal's origin. Oh my. So that neurotic personality of yours can be useful sometimes. I guess that's a good word for her, huh? Neurotic. That is a good word for her. I'm only deploying the most rational method for the situation. What are you trying to say? Forget it. I can't even open my mouth around here. Yeah, she's really going for it, huh? I've deployed the drone. It'll take about 20 minutes to reach the area. I'll slow it down. Connect the video. What? Is there an issue, Miss Rio? I've lost Didn't this happen before? I lost connection with my AMS drone. We need more details, Miss Rio. It's as I've said. My connection was severed out of nowhere. It must have sent some amount of data before that happened. No? Hold on. I'm analyzing it. This is... Is something wrong? Himari? I'm sending you the data right now. Help me analyze it. It's really unusual for you to request my help. And so I'd assume... Yes, I'm truly hoping that my interpretation is wrong here. Kawaii. What's going on? Things are okay, right? No way she's... Yeah, that's a little scary, isn't it? If Rio's the one asking for help, you know things are going down. What the... This means... It seems I wasn't wrong. Yeah. There's no way you would make a mistake with these. After all, I do respect you when it comes to this field. What's the matter, President Himari? To get to the heart of the issue, it appears that the coordinates is... the multi-dimensional barrier that once protected the Ark of Atrahasis. Oh, this is where we meet... Oh. K-time? Yes, Sensei. There's no mistake in it. I kind of want that little flash there as a background. They found Nap's shoulders and fine. No! Not that I have anything bad. Like, I seriously don't have anything bad. So, I don't know. But, why here? And why now? Does this mean the Red Sky will return to Kivotos? And the strange machines? Yeah, I remember this. I remember that. Are we talking... Wait, it's not hot, is it? I suppose you can call this a silver lining. But I don't think the threat is to that extent. That's right. At the very least, it doesn't seem like there are signs of dimensional interference at the mentioned coordinates. But the multidimensional barrier is there. Yes. Considering this new data and what you discovered so far, I would have to conclude that the prophets have fully immersed themselves in the power of the nameless gods. Furthermore, for them to have utilized an almost insurmountable defense mechanism, a supernatural phenomenon beyond anything we've previously encountered. That's really concerning. Okay. I got a picture. Which means they're hiding something here. Yes. So what countermeasures are currently available to us? The only way we overcame the multidimensional barrier the first time was with the... I'm glad my name's in there, but like... Utnapishtim. Utnapishtim. With the Utnapishtim ship Sensei made for us, we would be hard-pressed to get another supernatural phenomenon at that scale into our arsenal again. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Holy shit, black suit. Yeah, that's probably the case. Right. It's difficult to admit, but we're low on options. Everything is a non-starter. If you can't find a way to deal with the nameless god's power, and even if you forgot the barrier, we'll have to find a way to circumvent the prophet's ability to manipulate material reconstruction and recover infinitely. I agree. We may have dealt some critical damage to Gebura and Chokma, but they recovered in no time at all. Yes, using reconstruction, the recovery process is almost instantaneous. The prophets are already able to utilize the nameless god's power to this extent. What can we even do about it? Also, President, how can we forget the It's so long. These words are so long. How can we forget the multidimensional barrier? Even if you try to pretend it's not there, it will still be in our way. Now that I think about it, what did we do back then? Back then... We just rushed into it, didn't we? Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky above Kivotos. However, The arc is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from. If I yeah. They need. I was about to say. You stole my thunder. This is the part where Iris's power, her light gun thing, her sword of light rather, pierced through the thing. And I remember how she first got the gun. It was meant to be like a ship mounted weapon, but for some reason Iris could carry it and it became her weapon. Oh, thank you, by the way, Naki. You've been gone a while. Holy shit! Did you have difficulty looking for it? Isn't that risky? Everything is risky. Let's be real. Everything is risky. However, the arc. No, I already read this one. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the arc is impossible. Yeah, Kay did. That's why she became a keychain. I remember that. I remember that bit. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting Utnapishtim's ship in the same quantum superposition state, being there and not there at the same time. But ultimately, that approach method failed because of the Arc of Atrahasis changed the entire value of the state itself. So we ultimately relied on... Arisu! I love these flashbacks, it's so good. To be continued. Man. Proposal. Hey, it's Case Keychain. Sige. A proposal. Are we gonna kidnap are we gonna kidnap Aris, who's not present at the scene, but I have heard that Aris was instrumental in the mission success. I recall. Oh, thank you very much, Toki, for the review. I recall, after everything was over, the game development department members visiting us at the Super Phenomenon Task Force Club room. I remember everything from the party proposal. 2 kilobytes worth of data, a robot-shaped keychain, good atmosphere, touching background music, and finally, my enthronement as the main heroine. Many things, and I know. The first part happened, but the rest sounds like a fantasy. I just tried saying it. Man, I can only imagine Rio's surprise. Toki has been trying to secretly impart her own agenda more infrequently. We gotta push the Toki agenda, what can I say? The first update of Deca Chapter 2 begins here, that's all I'm saying. Thank you very much, by the way. I am, like, familiar, because, like, they're giving, review? What's the word? Recaps of, like, previous things, so I'm assuming this is where it left off. Like, this is the new part. Times 3 gamma without their free will. Yeah, no free will. Yep. They're ours now. Anyways, back then, the Utnapishtim ship that Aris reconstructed was Aris's proof of a hero. I still remember the name I came up with. It was sort of light, Atrahasis Supernova. It wasn't the right time to say it back then. But you're not very good at naming things, are you? I don't want to hear that from you. They're both. But we don't know what exactly Aris did back then, which was the crux of the problem. We have no way of determining the method or mechanism she used to reconstruct such a thing. Yes, what the source of energy was, how material reconstruction occurs, how she recollected and discharged it. They're all mysteries to us. From our perspective, she managed all of this in a blink of an eye. All these questions make it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. Yeah, Himari has bad naming sense. Rio has bad, this design, I want to say architecture, but design's pretty, hits the nail. At the very least. It was a miracle born of the strangest dream. Which is what makes it the absolute antithesis to science and theory. Exactly. Science is a systematic process. Systematics. It's designed to allow anyone to reproduce the same results, as long as they're familiar with the process. View weird architecture spoon. What was the avant-garde, right? That the name of her robot that we have to like help every now and then in like the joint force drills. Avant-garde, I think is the name. That weird thing with like the bread head. The Squidward, what was it called? The Bold and Brash. I believe we should reach out to Aris. Ooh. Wait, didn't Aris already forgave? Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't Aris already forgive Rio what she did? I'm quite sure. I don't know if that's a yes to the golden brash or like to my question, but yes. You want to call Aris out here? To this place? Yes, exactly. We should ask Aris to analyze and explain what she did. Rio, are you absolutely certain? What do you mean? Aren't you then just using Aris as a tool to resolve your issues? President. Rio, I don't need to repeat myself. We've already had this conversation. Mac and Utnaptish. I'm gonna fucking learn how to pronounce this word. Utnaptishtim's ship. The only difference is that the subject has shifted from Toki to Aris. Yeah, Rio should reach out to Aris, but yes, you can confront. Yeah, no. Again, Rio, I'm quite sure Aris already forgave Rio. Jabbed, yeah. I don't know. But to be fair though, Rio has a bad habit, right? It's something she has to fix. But still, it's part of her charm, I would say. Of course, as a delicate flower blooming on a cliff, I couldn't care less about the accidents you make and regrets you have. But someone making the same mistakes over and over again is rather uncouth and boring. Even for the one who has to watch it happen. Yes, right. I have no rebuttal. Rio, love. Hey, Rio. Wow. I'll put my mouse over here. Wow. Do we... my bad. I hit the mic. Do we need Aris to resolve this? You probably do, right? I apologize, Sensei. Please disregard that hypothesis. It's one of the many possibilities. And I can hardly guarantee her presence here will result in what we need. You can forget I ever proposed it. My approach was incorrect. Then I'll try talking to Aris in the game. You know, it's funny, right? For a club called Game Development Department, they get into a lot of shit. Like, you can count on how many events did we have for the four in the GDD? Like, how much trouble do they get themselves into, right? How many? Sensei? What is this behavior, Sensei? Is something wrong with you? Says the Nya Amy. Are you very sure, Sensei? In the worst case. The situation seems dire? Well, I could see how one would be led to that conclusion. And if anyone were to talk to Aris, it should be you. In return, I have a request of you, Rio. Me? I want you to come to the Glacial Sea Base. In person. Man, Sensei's still playing the guidance counselor here. No. Miss Rio? Sensei, does that mean... Yes. So I'm assuming Sensei's plan is to have Rio and the GDD, like, you know, work together, at the very least. If not, like, forgive. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Taking responsibility. Thank you, thank you. The so-called concept of taking responsibility together. I'll leave the final decision to you, Rio. Just like how you suggested your own proposal, I too am suggesting a proposal. Damn, using your own words against that's so sensei. I don't know, sensei. I don't know whether or not I have the right to. Miss Rio, you were the one who saved us. You're not gonna say anything, Himari, huh? I don't know about right and wrong. I am also unsure if it is feasible for someone to always make the correct choice. It's not. However, I would like to see you again. Is that not reason enough? Oh, Toki. Toki. Toki's very sweet. Rio, it's your decision to make. I know what drives you. It's rationality. So what decision will your rationality, your logic, drive you to this time? Logically, there are limitations with radio communications regarding both security and safety. Any kind of radio interference, like what happened in this fight, could affect the integrity of the entire mission. So Excellent. It's decided. We'll meet you at the Glacial Sea base. Okay. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Does something not agree with you? That's not exactly it. She's nervous. Aw, that's cute. But is this really okay? I'll send you the coordinates of the Glacial Sea base. I'm assuming you have some form of transportation already sorted out? Yes. It will be our first meeting in a long time, Miss Rio. I will be waiting. Toki. Yes? How can I help you? Oh, Rio. Thank you for your hard work. And for everything. This is sounding like a goodbye. Why is it sounding like a goodbye? It's not. Rio development. Yeah. Oh. God damn it. I'm actually tearing up. So stupid. You're welcome. So stupid. I hate. While everyone was busy with their preparations, I took some time to myself. Daughter finally learning emotions. That is a very haughty daughter you got. Holy shit. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, right? But seriously though, I do appreciate like character growth. I don't know what you're talking about, Taibi, by the way. I will find out for myself. Then Koi. Hello. Ah, we thirst for the seven whalings. The Call of Jericho. Oh, I love drugs. Eh? Sensei? Welcome, Sensei. What business do you have here? Arona, I saw you recently. You were in like in a taco costume just recently, right? Arona looks good in a taco, by the way. I really don't know what it is, but like, I really like the food cosplays Arona does. It was a hot dog before, and now it's like, you know, taco. What? You wish to see our faces? I am both glad and thankful to hear that, but I like no matter what regardless of the roles I get, I'm still thankful for Arona and Plana, of course. Don't try to play it off though, Sensei. Affirmative. Your expression is that of seriousness. So again, What is your business? I like how they have the exact same halo. Like, do you see it? The details? It's exact same. The color's different, but like the details are there. Am I that easy to read? I see. Are you surprised? Of course we can see through you. We've been together for so long, you know. We know just by looking at you. Agreed. Perhaps you are not aware. But the sensei of my world was also that kind of person. I haven't used your card, friend operator's card, by the way. I've never used it, and I never will. What's on your mind? Spill it to Arona. And to me. Ah, yes. Plana too. Cute. It bothers me that I can't solve this for them. I'm sending students straight into danger. What a sensei. Sensei. I guess Plana knows, right? Like, if you look at her halo, like Plana's halo, she is very distraught, right? Like you can see right there. See, she's very distraught. So like again, this is hinting back to like the lore, you know, behind Plana. Man. Oh. Exact same halo, almost the exact same person. Yeah, they are the exact same. How he said. Yeah, I mean, it's always the case, right? Like, no matter what, you're always going to expose someone to danger, no matter what you do. And in this world, it's like even more so. But if you think about it, Sensei, I like this face. This is my favorite Arona face, by the way. Even until now, you've brilliantly solved many situations like this before, right? Or something like that. He's so cute. Hoshino. Neru. You know. Rabbits. I forget your name. I'm so bad. Go now. This time is a little different. You're saying that back then? Shoot, it's not Shuro. It's not Shuro. You're not gonna trick me. It's Princess. It's the Hyakyaku Princess. Shuro is the villain. You're saying that back then, you helped resolve ongoing situations, like cleaning up the aftermath. But this time, you feel like you're leading students into danger. Volume X Chapter 2 takes place after volume. Yeah, wait, you guys didn't know? I thought you guys knew. Yukari! There we go. Thank you. Understood. But isn't there a possibility that something worse would happen if the situation isn't addressed? Oh. That's also true. But I'm putting students in harm's way. For a possibility. Mamoy! Oh, hey, wait, I wonder if I remember their names. There's, I forget your name. There's Black Suit. I think this is Francois. And I forgot your name. No, I think you're Francois. You're like Geppetto or something like that. I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Beatrice. Black Suit. I forget which one this is Francis or Francois. Like, which of these two? Yeah, I know. I don't remember. Which one's Francis? The double head or the painting? Is it headless? Which one's Francis? The fourth. Oh, that's Francis. Okay. Oh, it's Beaufort, right? It's Beaufort. Something like that. Beaufort? Beaumont? It's some kind of like French sounding name. It could be mistaken though. I'm bad with names, as you well know. It makes me wonder if I'm any different from those people. Ah, yes, please, thank you. Please look it up for me. I see. Man, I wish I could just become super strong. Yeah, it's all you can do, right? Sensei? Cannot comprehend. What's wrong, Sensei? You know, like that, right? Be able to fly, smash through barriers. Nameless gods, decaggramation, whatever it is. I wish I could solve everything at once. Touch the chroma, Sensei. Touch the chroma. There we go. Golconda, yeah. Thank you. Golconda, yes, thank you. Decalcomani? Who's Decalcomani? Who? Yeah, I remember Francis, though. I remember Francis for some reason. I just don't know why. Why are you acting like this? Sensei's being immature again. Confused. I cannot understand. I would like to request a more detailed explanation from Sensei. Cute. No, it's fine. I was just being foolish. Aris. Mumui. Okay. For P Sensei. Fuck, not this one. No! Get away from me. Praise, get away from me. I don't want to cry right now. Phew. I've got to do it. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, this is one of the first times. This is one of the few scenes where we see an introspection on Sensei as a character. Because we usually just see like Sensei doing stuff, but never like beyond that, you know? I'll try everything I can and struggle until the end. And if that's not enough, well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Since I don't know how things will go. So carefree. Sensei, you sure you're okay? Doubtful and confused. Request. Sensei should get a mental checkup. Serena, where you at? Could you imagine if Sensei just says, Serena, you there? And Serena just says, yes, Sensei, what is it? You know, like, whoa. Wait, where did you come from? Yeah, the Phrenapates' dilemma, shall we say. I wouldn't say shit, but dilemma is more of an accurate. I mean, to be fair, right? When faced with no choice, humor is like the best. I wouldn't say best, but it is a good mechanism, right? Right? Like, you have no choice. Like, what else can you do but laugh? You know? So I understand. It's such a human thing. You know, again, this is the reminder that Sensei is, in the end, human. He's not special. He's human. Which is great. Oh man, it's good writing. I like it. Imagine Serena coming out of nowhere. Ryo and Himari would see that as more supernatural. Like, where did you come from? Like, the heli, the transpo didn't show extra life signs. Like, where did you come from? Oh, but you'll take the checkup though, Naki? It's fine. It's fine. See, Sensei, thank you for the headbutts, but, well, even more confused. Cannot understand Sensei's intentions. These two are great, like, god damn it. The things I do. The things I do. I patted both of them for a while. Again, it's all he can do. Once they fell asleep, I returned to the battlefield. So he just wanted to vent. That's it. He's not asking for solutions. He's not doing anything else. He just wanted to let off some steam. Again, despite everything, Sensei is human. Never forget that. To be continued. That is delicious. I liked it. I like that. Departure. And now we're getting the battle music. Oh, hello. I forgot the voices I gave these. It's finally arrived. Yes, the last of the resources have arrived. From the grid points. Oh, well. Factually, honestly, that's not quite true. Total collection rate is at 99.98%. Your statement is false. Until we receive about 2 more deliveries, that is. That's true, but... Oh... It's fine, Ein, considering the... what do you call it? Margin of error. We're still fully prepared to start the next steps. Or, why are you always ruining the mood? But, did you not agree with me, Soph? And what exactly did I agree to? I can count the number of times I've been aligned with your nonsense on one hand. The very factual statement that Ein is cutest when she's crying. Dude, Or is so cute. God, I love Or. What? I like Or. I mean, that is true, but... Even you, so? It too? Ein, what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean it like... Look what you did, Or. On what basis do you accuse me? Huh? And they're fighting again. In the end, they really are just like kids. Like, knowing little about the world, you know? They're very playful. They show innocence at the very least, you know? Makes me fear for what's to come. Hehe, happy. The resource transfer is complete. Next, it's our labor's turn. We got a triple trouble? Yeah, we do. Good job, Ein. Everything is functioning as intended, yes? But still, I'm worried. Helical number 5's wounds haven't fully healed yet. Helical number 5? Ah, you mean the one with the paint peeled off? You already named it. Yes, and it's more likely to rust with damaged paint. I guess? So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm when I was treating it, and now it's bigger. And so it needs bigger power. That means the actuator also has to be bigger. So I used the chance to make a bigger body with stronger materials too. Calm down, Ein. Deep breaths. I know this... Helical number 3, you said? I know that device is very... It's 5, Soph. It's number 5. And helical number 5 is not a device. The child is... It's special. How could it be that special? It's just one of the tens of thousands of laborers. How cold and cruel. Soft, the cold-blooded, brutal overseer who sees everything as a means to her ends. Do you truly not know your cold, soulless words wound Ein's tender heart? Dude, I really like Or. She's so my type. What a tease. I don't want to hear that from you. Anyways, Ein, will that be sufficient to treat Helical number 5's wounds? All physical upgrades must be accompanied with corresponding software optimization and support. You fitted Helical number 5 with the gift of power, but its joints and parts may slowly wear away. Its life expectancy could even be halved. What? I don't want that. Yes, yes, I'll assist. Trust in me. First, I shall optimize its processes. It'll be capable of operating twice as fast, finishing work in half the time. Oh, while it is idle? Yes. Let's make it so that helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around at the same spot forever. Endlessly. And then... What did you mean? Ugh. Okay, so I guess Ein is the builder. Ein is like the one who creates stuff. Or is the one who creates the software? What does Soph do? Boku boku ni suru. Gah. Or is dead. No violence. Gah. Weapons? I don't know. Maybe. You probably know more than I. But since the collection rate is at 99.98%. Yes, you're right. It's finally time. And Or just comes up like it's nothing. Yes, yes. For our old elder sister. For Malkuth to finally descend to this plane. Can we do it? I didn't ruin everything, right? If I made a mistake or something, and elder sister doesn't wake up because of it... Cut the nonsense, Ein. We trust you. You've done well all this time, no? None of us can come close to you when it comes to knowledge of mechanical equipment. But... I understand your concerns, Ein. After all, at a certain point, you must begin to consider quantum mechanical effects. Saying that you did your utmost becomes a feeble excuse at one point or another. But it simply is what it is. It is what it is. With every endeavor comes a time when you must simply accept the results. While I do not necessarily endorse our use of borrowing the forbidden power to facilitate our elder sister's descent, what matters is the results. The results. And look at how we've concealed this place from nosy outsiders. Yes, the multidimensional interpretation probability superposition phase barrier. That's long and annoying, so let's just call it the multidimensional barrier. Ah, thank you for the lore. Using space itself, where all possibilities and infinite dimensions are included as probabilities, as a defense mechanism. You can't get in. We procured an excellent sample that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer and reconstruct it to what it is now. Is now the time that you, at last, admit that my invaluable contributions led to that particular result? Yes. I despise admitting to it, but it's true. I'm sorry. When it comes to that part of the theory, I still don't fully get it. Ein is such a crybaby. It's fine, it's fine. Ein. In the first place, all three of us have different things we're good at, right? So, why is your kindness reserved for Ein and only Ein? Look deep inside of yourself for the answer to that question. Anyways, yes, this place is under the multidimensional barrier's protection. What a pivot. It's nearly impossible for nosy outsiders to sniff around in here. You could even say we wield the nameless god's power in our very hands. I like Or. Can we really think of it that way? But if someone gets mad at us later for using it? Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Oh? Why do you insist on complicating things? We are perfect beings. We simply utilize what we desire and throw out the rest. Why give a single care for a forgotten legacy of the lost times? Yes, yes. We've heard of the existence of the gods' priests and such. They should bow with gratitude that we're utilizing their power. Those losers who bent the knee to time. Ooh. Nice, Or. That's the spirit. It's really okay to do this. I can see how the I really like the dynamic between the three of them. It's cute. Ah. Pampakapam. Momoy. I hear this music and all I can think is Momoy. At last. I made it to the end. Oh. Wake up, GDD, you're getting drafted for war. Could you imagine? How was it? How was it? Yes, I know. This is... Crash game. I could use this. Wait, give me a minute. This is usable. I could use this. Oh shit, right, you made a clip. Let me reply. Oh wait, check out. There we go. Legendary words. Yep. I kind of want to use this. In the first place, why is it the second I set foot in the ice, I die of hypothermia? Because the game's set in the polar region. That's what happens in polar regions, right? That's way too extreme. You need to at least let people play the game. As long as you don't skip the tutorial, you get snow gear. The tutorial that took 30 minutes to get through? And you have to find that gear in an obscure hidden corner of the map. And more importantly, even in real life, you don't die the second you touch some ice. You've never been to the Arctic. How do you know, huh? Apollo and the gift of prophecy. The gift of prophecy is real. You're going... I'm bringing you to the war zone. Whatever. Forget realism. What happened to all the snow gear resources I drew for you? Those will be released with future DLCs. Huh? Then don't ask me to draw them in the first place. Oh. Stop fighting. However, I had a lot of fun. I had fun making the game, as well as playing it together and fixing it. Aris. Maybe it always ends up like this because Aris posts too much. But I do think there's a fundamental problem. What could we have missed? As the story writer, designer, and lead producer, this is a problem I need to seriously ponder. You're the one who gave yourself the lead producer title. I got it. Based on my expertise, I can conclude that our game, Polar Adventure, is just lacking real-life references. To be more specific, we need more realistic information about the polar region. What are you even on about, sis? What do you think's gonna happen here? We're just gonna pack up our stuff and take a trip out to the Glacial Sea. Trip? Even more outside than outside? That's... Oh. She's dead. Yuzu, are you okay? Get some phoenix down, man. Get some phoenix feathers. But think about it. Endless fields of snow, blue glaciers, polar bears, and penguins playing together. Polar bears and penguins don't play together. They one predates the other. Don't you think an awesome scene like that would just fill us with inspiration and energy? It's total self-gratification. Also, polar bears and penguins don't live in the same region. And even if they met, the penguins would get eaten. Thank you. Thank you, Midori. thank you. Please don't bring real wilderness stuff into this. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the draft. Here comes the military draft. Someone's calling Aris. Ooh, speaking of snacks, I should get some snacks. Is this number not... Is it Sensei? Wait, it's Sensei? Get drafted for the war. I'm bringing you to the war zone. Hey, yes, it's me, Sensei. You guys busy? I was wondering if I could take you to the war zone. Could you imagine? It's Sensei, yeah. Talking to Sensei is nice. Hehe. Ah, hello, Sensei. Hi, Aris. Yes, this is Sensei's Aris. Sensei no Aris desu yo. This is Sensei's Aris. That's possessive. I like that. It's cute. It feels like it has been a long time. Ah, it is not simply a feeling. Thinking about it, it truly has been too long. It has been. When was the last event with GDD? Was it the maid event? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was the maid event. Where GDD replayed as the CNC, if I remember. Please correct me if I'm wrong, right? Yeah, probably, right? Wake up, Yuzi. We are dragging you to a large tournament, where the loser will get sent to the Shadow Realm. Mamoi, Midori, Yuzu, and I will all like to see Sensei more often, so please call us more. Sorry. By the way, is everyone there? Yes, we are in the club room, testing the new game we created. We would like to play it with you, Sensei. Huh? Is it that good of a game? That is... I am unsure. However, the process of making it was very fun. Aris is a ray of sunshine. Is everything okay, Sensei? The tone of your voice seems to be slightly different from what I'm used to. Yeah, you're right. You said everyone was there, right? Yes, we are. Pack your things, girls. We're taking you to the... I kept going back and forth about how much I should tell Aris in the game development department. But in the end, I thought honesty would be the best policy. I mean, it's better not to lie anyway. I would like you all to listen closely to what I'm about to say. Oh? I'm a little scared. Apollo and the Gift of Prophecy. Glacial exploration. Why? I understand, Sensei. Is that not wonderful, Momoi? A glacial trip with everyone. Heck yes. Perfect timing. Sensei's the best. Hey, everyone. I emphasized this multiple times. But you realize that this will be very dangerous, right? Right, sis. And you too, Aris. Let me summarize what Sensei said. We're up against this mysterious AI thing with mysterious goals. On top of that, it made some giant robot monster to help it reach set goals. So they might need Aris' help fighting it. We already deal with those kinds of bosses enough in video games. That is true. Oh, okay. The main gift of the GDD characters are Aris, Yuzu, which at least... Bro, just tell me what the last event was. You don't have to give me a timeline. I'm just asking when the maid event was with Aris. Because I think the maid one's more recent. Bro. But yeah, thanks for the effort, but just give me the date. You don't have to go through too much of an effort. Yeah, exactly what Midori and Yuzu said. So you should take this more seriously. But Sensei, I am your ally, and you are my ally. I'm very thankful to hear that. But let me reiterate myself. In a way, this is... Huh? I understand now. This is a very serious situation. It may be so dangerous that you will not be able to guarantee my safety. Aris is crazy sharp, huh? Aris is crazy sharp sometimes. That's crazy. Aris. Understood. Sensei? How do I get to the Glacial Sea? What? Eh? Aris? Aris? Hmm? How do you pronounce it? Aris? Arisu? I like Arisu, personally, but it says Aris here, so... Why are you surprised? One should not run away when an ally is in trouble. That is a basic tenet of party play. That is true. And for me, I feel grateful that I am one you think of in this kind of situation. It means you trust me, Sensei. And that trust between us is proof that we are allies. She agreed to be drafted. But her reasoning, man, like, I can't. I don't think this is a draft. I think this is a volunteer. Are you sure about this? Sensei, I may only be an apprentice, but I am still a hero. At least, I am trying to be. Every day. Fuck! So I would like to help make this world a better place. Even if it is just by a little bit. And I mean that. God. God damn. That is why I cannot run away and hide when someone who has helped me so much reaches out to me. That is how I will make the world better. In my small way. My heart. It wrenches my... But what will you do if things get really, really dangerous? I see. If things do become that dangerous, then, no matter what... I'll return to being a student and hide somewhere safe. Oh, that's totally right. After all, there's no such thing as a cheap move when it comes to gaming. Yeah, just rat it out, you know, just rat gameplay. Yes, well, as long as you're not hacking or cheating. I think we could do that much. What do you think, Sensei? Oh, what a fucking line. What a fucking line. Man. I want to use this. Actually, you know what? I'm using this. Give me a minute. I took a screenshot. Can you pinky promise to pull off cheap moves if it comes down to that? Of course, Sensei. A hero never goes back on a promise. Oh, but is keeping a cheap promise a good thing to do? It's fine, Aris. It's like cheesing a game, yeah. And sometimes you have to cheese games to win, right? Like Easter eggs that devs put in, hoping players will make use of them. I see. I understand. Then I must ask again. How can I get to the Glacial Sea? Thank you, Aris. Momoi. Midori. Yuzu. Thank you. I'll send you a text with instructions. And there's one last thing I want to say. Huh? Hey? What is it, Sensei? Make sure to dress warm. Of course. Of course, it is cold. That is true. You don't want them getting nippy. That is true. What a good sensei. Allied. Ooh, we're burning through. Again, I am doing like 20 minutes per. Sensei. Is there a problem? Rio should be getting here about now. There are still 5 minutes remaining. Perhaps that's enough time to start expecting someone to arrive? However, when it comes to Rio, I believe she would come exactly on time. Not 1 single second late. Or, on very rare occasions, she'll arrive a minute early. Himari, aren't you cold? Yes, I am. Unbearably so. In fact, I'm colder than an elephant clifftop bloom getting directly hit by the morning frost. How about staying inside? Although that's a reasonable suggestion, I am making this particular event an exception. Himari misses Rio. Himari misses Rio. I'm not sure what you mean by oddly specific, but if you're talking about Himari's example, it always is. Her examples are oddly specific. Or examples? No, analogies, not examples. Can we have our own Volume F in Turcal? Soon. Soon. There will be a Volume F in Turcal. But not before I finish the main story. I asked the devs to not release Volume F for Turcal until I like finish the main story. You not only threw this work in my face, but also decided to disappear off our own volition. If I weren't here to greet that president, who's at long last showing her face, the frustration and anger would keep me up all night. It'd be nice if you could just be honest and admit that you're excited to see her after so long. That's not true. You're wrong. You completely misunderstand me. I cannot believe we spent this much time together and you still have no idea what kind of person I am. Amy. Ooh, another one? Nice. I'll check it out later. I actually said that because I know you so well. Anyways, much has happened. And although I joined halfway through, I can confidently say that my bonds with President Himari and Amy are just as strong as everyone else's. Wow, that's some confidence there. Of course, Sensei. I was once told that, with enough passion and brute force, things like this work out somehow. I wonder who said that. By who? Momoy. Momoy. Ah, that makes sense. Looking back, Rio was the one who created the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Tikagramation. Kagramaton. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. Down by the river. Originally, it was just me and the president. Then Aimi brought Sensei. You've gone from desert to factory to ruins to here. I have nothing special to add, so I am randomly interjecting. Otherwise, I would have to sit idly by, and that is boring. Thanks for the input, Toki. Come here, Toki. We're spoiling her. Yeah, come here, Toki. I'll hold your hand. We're spoiling Toki. Nande? Thank you. You're not jealous, are you? Yep, they're jealous. For some reason, this feels unfair. Me too, me too. You too? Are you Sensei's pets or something? Anyways, I refuse to indulge in dull nostalgia, yammering about how so much has happened or time has flown by. That doesn't align well with the image of a delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker like me. And it ruins the mood. Don't worry, Himari, I've had you too. Yeah, I think she needs it. She needs to be warm. Just like efficient hacking, everything in life should be done in a quick, clean manner, with no ramifications. Ah, it seems she arrived while we were talking. Rio! Rio! Hi! Man, I haven't seen this in a while. I've seen, like, the photos, but, like, man, she looks good. Who chose your outfit, though? Wait. Huh? You've arrived in something rather ostentatious, haven't you? My transport ship? It's nothing special. They say the big can serve the purpose of the small. I forget how classy she looks. She does look like a CEO. And oh god, I can appreciate the upgrade in art. Rio in the flesh? Yes. And she looks good. She looks really good. There's still a lot of room for improvement. I didn't have time to properly outfit with everything we might need for this mission. Yes, alright. We'll just say you did your best. Welcome, Rio. We were waiting for you. Sensei. Welcome, Mr. Rio. We have been waiting for precisely 5 minutes. Toki. Have you found your purpose? My purpose? No, it's okay. You don't need to answer if it's too difficult. Just by seeing you now, I know the answer. Is that so? Yes. I've said it once before, but please, indulge me one more time. I'm sorry, Toki. I take full responsibility for everything that happened. Huh? What? You have grown, Miss Rio. What a line. Man, I don't know if you guys played Slay the Princess, but like, that is a line. I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. Don't tease me too much, Sensei. You're not teasing me? Isn't that even worse? You have something else to tell me? What is it? Listen, Rio. Prepare yourself for what I'm about to say. Rio, good news. We drafted a GDD. Yeah, say hi. Hey, Rio, we brought your cousins over from Puerto Rico. Come down and say hi. What? Is the world ending tomorrow? Did I not get the memo? It's not to that extent. Aris and the game development department are on their way here. Huh? Okay. She's letting it sink in. Oh. I would rather have tomorrow be the end of the world. Amy! Toki! Understood. She tried to run? I love how Rio is so cute. She's actually fleeing. Holy shit. Never once has she never fled from Sensei. She never fled from Neru, but for some reason she flees from the game club. Oh god, it's so cute. It's endearing. It's so endearing. Mobilizing. Oh. Let me go. I'm leaving. Toki, of all people, you can't be doing this to me. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. This is what I want to do now. Want to do now. This is not what I meant by that. You said they'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is not what we agreed upon. Oh, so Rio arrived today. assuming she could leave tomorrow before they arrived. No. No. Calm down, Rio. Whether they're here today or tomorrow, does it really make a difference? Yes, yes it does. I am not mentally prepared for today. I have to plan for what I'm going to say. And above all, it is entirely irrational to change an established schedule without prior notice. It's the way the situation ended up. And more importantly, according to astrology, it would be most auspicious to meet at this time today. Yeah, he's going feral. This is the first time I've seen Rio act out. You know, this is the first time I see Rio freak out. I don't know. It's cute. I like it. You still believe in that meaningless constellation fortune telling? As I always say, astrology is one giant science, combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. That is completely irrelevant right now. Rio's doing her best. Yeah, yap her down. Surely. Are you okay, Rio? I am not okay at all, Sensei. Of course, I did some things, and I should pay the price for them, but I just wasn't expecting this. Rio looked at me with resentment in her eyes. Oh no, Rio. Rio's so cute. While I could understand where she was coming from, it felt a little unfair. Oh. Looks like they're right on time. Our adorable underclassmen, that is. Rio, hide. She may be very intelligent, but her stamina... To be fair, right? She's intelligence build. She's not a dex build. She's not endurance build. Nah, she's pure intelligence build. Not even charisma, you know? Zero charisma. And the first person who came running out was... Okay, who? It has to be Momoy, right? It has to be Momoy. I'm putting my hands on Momoy. Damn it! Damn it! Oh well. Sensei! Hug. Iris. Iris jumped into my arms with all her might. Sensei almost fell. Yeah, no. I thought it would be. I was really hoping for Momoy. You're really here, Sensei. I missed you immensely. He's got beaver teeth. Look at that. I don't know if you noticed, but she's got beaver teeth. You see that? She's got beaver teeth, like a little tooth there. It's cute. That's hella cute. Welcome, adorable Aris. Ah, Toki, hello. Hi, Aris. Are you not cold, Amy? Even I am cold, and I am all bundled up. Not at all. I actually like how cool it is. That is good to hear. Welcome, Aris, and everyone from the game development department. Himari, how have you been? Your yellow jacket is very pretty. Oh my, thank you. You really are just the cutest, Aris. Momoy! Why does Momoy look so cute here? What the fuck? Here, Sensei. Look at this fucking idiot. Look at this fucking idiot. Where did Rio go? She probably hid. Look at this fucking idiot. Look at this fucking stupid shit. Look at her. Look at her. Look how stupid she looks. God damn. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I'm... Ugh. She looks so stupid. And, pinching. Nah, this ain't that game. And, everyone else. It's been a long time. I don't know what it is, but Midori. Oh, check out. I nearly did it again. Midori looking good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't pause. At first, I thought we were just going on a fun train ride. I like that face. Wait, give me a minute. But then we had to switch to all different kinds of transportation. Until we ended up on a helicopter. And it was so cold. I bet. I'm sorry. To make matters worse, ended up taking 3 whole days. It felt like going on a long distance journey in a video game. Oh, she looks bundled up. Thank you. Are you okay? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Neki. Yeah, I'm actually surprised as well. Like, out of all people, I thought Yuzu would be, like, dying. Yes, I'm fine. You weren't joking when you said it'd be cold. But look at all of you, bundled up in your cute snow outfits. Thank you, Sensei. Midori picked our clothes. The designs are very similar to the gear in the game we were making. Yeah, it's an action-adventure... Action? Wait. What genre? Action-adventure puzzle turn-based shooter game. What kind of fucking game? Action-adventure. Okay, I can see that. Puzzle turn-based shooter. How the fuck does a turn-based shooter go? Turn-based shooter? What? What? And the game is good? Of course. Who do you take me for, Sensei? No. We need to get moving. But there's one last introduction to be made. I'll do my best to make an AI voice here. Wait, I need to drink some water for this. Hello. I am the Operation Support AI Assistant for this Glacial Sea Base. Thank you for coming all the way here, Game Development Department members. I can't handle this. AI? Drone? Oh, that. Like the boss thing that always tries to destroy humanity in video games? I kind of want this face too. Wait. I could turn some of these into emotes. Give me a minute. These are actually usable. Yeah, no. Sis, that's a bit... God, Midori looks so cute here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm totally right though, aren't I? That's the whole reason we came here. We're supposed to fight some mysterious AI that made a giant robot to fight us. And fulfill its even more mysterious goals. Now that you mention it. No, everyone, that's not it. You see... How do I explain this? Have no concerns. I was created to help you, and I will fulfill my role. Therefore... Rio! It's Rio! Arisu! God damn. Iris has an amazing sense, doesn't she? Immediately busted. Huh? What? Like last time? Oh yeah, because she was too shy to confront, so that's why she had like a 3D holo. Rio, are you? It's really surprising though, right? Like the art style really has deviated from where it began, and now we have like a Blue Archive style. I don't hate it. I actually like it, but like, why is Midori so cute? It's scary. What the fuck? I don't know. Look how cute Midori is. Is this like some sort of a prank? Uh, I am not Katsuki Ryo, but it is very nice to see you again, Ryo. Have you been well? Even if it is only through video, I would like to be able to see your face, like last time. Is that not possible today? It is okay. I know you always have many responsibilities, so I am sure something very important is making it difficult to say hi. Aris, no. Aris, no. Still, it is a bit sad. When I heard that Sensei and everyone else were going to be here, I was very much hoping to see you too. Ryo, just get out here, man. Wait here for 1 second. What? I guess we're fishing Ryo out. Ryo. Sensei. Come on, get out there. Get your ass out here. Let's go, Ryo. But... Man, Ryo is scarily good looking. It's fine. I'll be with you. Now's the time to be brave. I kind of wanna... I can't, okay. Oh, okay. I took Ryo's hand and started walking back outside. I was relieved when she followed. No. Ryo. No. It's Miss Ryo. So, in these kinds of situations, I should... Hello, Mr. Ryo. It's been a while, in a lot of different ways. Hello, Miss Ryo? Ryo! I see. This happens often to adorable Aris. Additionally, she is a good height for head pats. Perhaps giving her some will help you calm me down, Ryo. Aris too pure. Yeah, she's too pure. Get her out of here. Is that so? Oi. How come Aris is the only one you guys call adorable? Understood. I will call you Noisy Moi for now. Noisy Moi. I wonder what the original is. It's like Urusai Moi? Like Uruse Momoi. Uruse Moi? Never mind. Just forget it. Momoi jelly. Cute. Well, did Aris get her head pats from Ryo or what? Miss Ryo, I have a lot of questions, but there's just really one really important one. Yeah, if we were in a similar situation as back then, and you could save the world by sacrificing one person, would you still do it? As stupid as Momoi is, she's got a sense of justice. I respect that. Momoi gets plus books, plus points. Plus points. Sis? Momoi. I was passed out the whole time, so I've only heard it secondhand. But isn't that what Miss Ryo said? What? Why is everyone looking at me like that? This kind of thing always comes up in games, right when you forget about it. So I'm working off of past experience here, okay? Literal gaming experience. Dinosaur. Man, you really like dinosaurs, huh? My point is, I don't know what Miss Rio has been up to, or what she's planning to do with Sensei. Look at that fucking chipmunk Momoy. Fucking chipmunk Momoy. But if she has the same values as she did back then what happens if you run into a similar problem? She's going to come up with a similar solution. To be fair, Momoy is right to be worried. She's right to be worried. I don't hold anything against Momoy. This is on Rio. Sis, that's a bit... Hold up, Midori. I deserve to have my voice heard here. I was knocked out when all of this went down. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't Aris the one who attacked me? God. Actually, if I think about it a little harder, it was also Kay, right? Wait, then how does this work? I am very sorry, boy. It was all my fault. Should I take this one, huh? It's okay. That's all in the past. And the important thing is that we're all here together now. Anyways, like I said, this happens in games all the time. You know, people claim that the minority should be sacrificed for the greater good, but then they tuck tail and run if that sacrifice ends up being them. You weren't like that at all, Miss Rio. I'll give it that. Yeah, right. Yeah, she didn't run. She tried to solve it at the end, if I remember, when Hod came up. The city itself would warp, distorting into a new concept called the Ark. Then, Kivotos will... This is my fault. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created the city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean by that? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing in the face of world survival. I must. Back at that time. So I think we deserve to know if you're still willing to make that kind of decision. That's just the situation we're in. I'm surprised Momoy understands the gravity of the situation. I thought she was in it for the vacay. Naturally, if my life is the solution to stopping this destruction, I won't hesitate. However, wrong. If Aris or Toki is at risk, or anyone else for that matter, I'll work to the very last moment to find a different method. Truly. Until we're at the very end of the very end. Oh, Himari. Himari must be happy hearing all this, huh? I've always had a tendency to come to a conclusion and pursue that single-mindedly. I believe that to be the most rational approach. But I know differently now. If there's even the slightest possibilities of a different outcome, I should reach for it. Because there are some things that can't be reversed. No, that is not good, Rio. Yeah, sacrificing yourself, I can't take that. Aris? I am very happy that you are being so considerate of others. But to hear you exclude yourself from the list makes me very sad. That's why I... I hope you give yourself a chance too, Rio. Because no matter how hard a game is, you can always do better on your second run. Right. That was a good example, Aris. Aris is so strong here. Rio, it is so strange. I'm having difficulty speaking the words I wish to speak. Did my language skill get debuffed? I like the way Aris speaks. It's cute. It's fine. It's fine. Saying these things. is hard for everyone. Dude, why is Momoy so... Dude. Dude, what do you want me to do? Midori, what the fuck? It's a good atmosphere. Don't you agree, Sensei? I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. But now that I think about it, it hasn't been a while this time. Hmm? What does that mean? Yeah, Toki and Ryo. Anyways, I think everyone has said what they wanted. And it's inefficient to keep a dead conversation going. Agreed. Miss Rio's weak point is difficult topics such as this one. I apologize on her behalf. Huh? Toki, I understand that you have no ill intent, but saying such things in the current company, it makes Rio's position a bit... Well, what's wrong, Himari? The fact that I'm not very adept at these types of conversations is the truth, isn't it? No. Right. I need to get used to it. I must. Rio just accepts it. Like, yeah, I'm bad. What of it? what a queen. In order to protect my sanity, I must. You have it rough, Himari. I'm glad you're here, Sensei. I'd like to apologize to everyone. I've made many mistakes. And if you see me on the verge of making another one, please tell me. I'll do my best to accept, if it's within the limits of what's acceptable. It would have been nice if she didn't say the second part. New what do you mean new? Nani? What's new? It's a huge improvement for Rio, but she still has a long way to go. Rio, Sensei, why did you bring us all the way out here? Right. You use such secretive methods to get us here, too. That's... Rio was trying to delay. Rio was doing her best to delay, huh? Right. We need to talk about that, too. Yes. Since we've finally all gathered, shall we break down the current situation, piece by piece? The 15-second vid. What 15-second? I didn't make anything. Oh, you mean the clip? I didn't make a clip, did I? I don't think I did. Nani? I didn't. Feel free to raise your hand if you have any questions. Whoa. Himari, you totally sound like an old grandma. Yes. What if she heard that? She did. Rip. Snow fight. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, snowball fight? Okay, wait. How many chapters is this again? Actually, no. Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will finish it today. I will finish it today. Even if it takes me like 4 hours. But then that's it. And that sums up the current situation. Now, any more questions? Himari, I'm only asking this because everything you said is so totally unbelievable. But this isn't some joke hackers like to make that I'm not getting, right? Seriously? Sis, please. I did expect one person to have that reaction. However, that truly is the current situation, just as Himari said. Our current objective is to disable the multi-dimensional barrier. Yes, just like last time, if you recall. Which is why I asked Aris and you all for help. I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can. Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right. Bowing your head just makes us feel bad. On top of that, well, this is actually kind of nice. Yes, I understand. Just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. But... Need a power source? No, nothing. It will be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles. So I am sure everything will work out. Aris? But I am not enough on my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, whatever it is, we'll get it to you, one way or another. It is true that I was able to lift the Sword of Light, the blessed Sword of Light, on that day. However, I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. In order for me to equip the blessed Sword of Light again, I need K. Oh shoot. Oh, is this the reason behind the next fest? K? Huh? Addis? Does that mean back then K fulfilled your request? Yes. K helped me, which is why I was able to lift the Blessed Sword of Light. And if I am being honest, I do not know why K had to leave and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon Lord's castle without K. I see. If K is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I even had the smallest clue about K, then maybe... President? I know, Amy, I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that? Toki, Amy, this is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. We can't deny what has been proven to exist. But... Understood. If that's what President Himari thinks. What's up? Rio? I don't know if it's right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Ray. K. What? On the day we charged the Ark of... On the day we charged the Ark of Atrahasis in Utnapishtim's ship... Ooh, I did it right that time. It's such a hard word to say. So Kay was transplanted into Aris's keychain doll? Calm down, Rio. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. 2 kilobytes. And there's nothing to be gotten from it. It was something we did to give Aris's hope a physical form. Are you sure that data was formed naturally? Rio? Yes. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's small, but I may have something. You do? Really? Truly? What is it? Tell us more, please. Kawaii. If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data. From the 2 kilobyte file that you transplanted into the keychain. But we've already tried to analyze it at the bit level, and there was no data there? That would be the natural result if you utilized the generic technology of Givotos. Is there a different approach for this kind of data? The nameless gods. That's... Can you save K, Rio? Aris, please wait. We still don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save K, Rio? I'm sorry. I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, it would be about 50-50. 50-50 is a scary number now that I'm into like gacha games. No. If I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. And more importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you have may vanish completely. Aris. Does that mean if things go wrong, I might lose K for good? It's cruel to say this to you, Aris. But the final decision is yours. But to me, K is... I bent down to Iris's eye level. Iris, what do you want to do? What? What do you mean? But this is about Kay, and if I am the one to decide... Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for Kay. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Iris. More than anyone else in the world. I want to. You can do it. CK again. Oh man. Well, I guess it's fine because I already know the ending, right? Right, like... one of my favorite sadder OSTs. You know, I really do like this OST, by the way. It's one of my favorites. As somber as it is one of my favorites. Just once more, I want to see Kay. I really am not sure. I am only an... There it is. I am only an apprentice, and there is much of this world I have yet to learn. I tried to put myself in Kay's shoes, to understand how Kay would feel about this, but I still do not know. Kay might say to let her go. I love the distorted little piano in the corner. It's delicious. Hey Rio, can you... No. Do not. That's a story for another time. Do not. On that day, I was the one who got to stay, and Kay left. I am sure that was not a coincidence. That is why, from here on out, these are all my personal desires. I want to talk to Kay again. I want the chance to be allies with Kay. I want to be her friend. If there is even a small chance for Kay to come back, I will take full responsibility. One of the things I hate, right? I don't know about you guys, but I take care of kids, right? One of the things I fucking hate hearing is kids too young to know anything, right? Say, I will take full responsibility. I hate hearing that from kids. That is a line I will never, I will like, fuck. You know, like, I hear a kid say that, you know, saying, I'll take full responsibility. I want to beat the shit out of them, you know? Like, don't, you know, like, I don't know about you guys, but it's just something. I don't know. I can't put it to words very well. But to give a gist of it, I don't like hearing kids say they will take full responsibility. I don't like hearing it. Trust your words on this. Trust my words on what? I'm not making a promise. I'm just saying a little bit of lore. We get Sensei's dialogue. Yeah, you're too young to... Yeah. You're too young to know this. Yeah, you know, like, I want kids just to be kids, you know. It really hurts when they, like, start acting like adults. I don't like it. Like, I hear a kid talking about, like, I need money. Like, just for food and stuff. I don't like hearing it. Like, I just don't. Like, culture is money, and I have to do this because I need money. I need to do the shady stuff because I need money. Like, no, I really don't like it. Way too young. They should enjoy being kids while they still can. Right? God, Tybee, that is, yeah, that is very accurate. That is very fucking accurate. Holy shit. Hearing it just makes you feel like you failed as an, like, fuck. It's also one of the reasons why Blue Archive, like, jives with me a lot. Me and Sensei have, like, a lot in common. At least, you know, when it comes to the students and how he feels about the students, I feel the same way to kids. Like, God. Yeah, no. Don't worry, I know. I take care of kids too. It's such a bad feeling. I hate it. I'm getting a little emotional, god damn it. I'm sorry, give me a minute. Anyway. Okay, I'm good. If something goes wrong, I do truly lose Kay, I will not blame Rio. Really, I am a failure as a hero. To fulfill my own desires, I may send Kay somewhere I will never be able to see her again. That is what I'm asking of Rio. I am sorry, Rio. I'm very sorry. No, Sensei, I am sorry to you too. I am a greedy person. It's okay. God damn it. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so I will entrust Kay to you. We understand. After all, it's a request from our adorable... Again, was it the bias? Adorable Iris. How could we say no? This volume really addressed Kay's sacrifice in Volume F and how it was shrugged off. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? Because it was such a minor thing in the grand scheme of things with the hype. You know, everything's so hype. It will get brushed under. And I am sure I missed a lot of things back in Volume F, which is why I am planning, like, after I finish all, like, the main story stuff, I will reread Volume F again and see if Volume F is referenced in the newer updates. So that's Hyakyako, second chapter, and Oratorio. I will read those. No, I will read Volume F after, and hopefully I remember a couple bits. Rio, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker, who also has a degree of omniscience, am assisting you, I will not tolerate failure. I should reiterate, the odds of success are less than half. What was that sound effect? Was it the sound of Himari's ass scraping the floor? We will succeed. Understood? I like Himari's face here. I like Himari, like she looks dead. Like she looks dead. I get it. Now isn't the time to consider probabilities. Sensei? Himari? Rio? Can I go in with you? Addis? Mr. Four-Leaf Clover is here. Wait, Four-Leaf Clover? Me? You talk about me? For a second, I got confused there, like, huh? Wait. You know, I'll take the title. I kind of like it. I kind of like that, though. Four-Leaf Clover. I kind of like that name. Mr. Four-Leaf Clover. I kind of like it. I'll use it. Why all of a sudden? I wouldn't recommend that, Harris. This is going to be quite a dangerous process. On top of all that, if we do fail, then you would witness with your own two eyes. But I... Just let her watch, man. Himari gave me a sharp look. I was trying to decipher what it meant when realization dawned on me. Now Aris, and the game development department, Yes? What do you need, Sensei? Wanna go outside for a snowball fight? A snowball fight? Now? Of all times? Yes. Momoy! Catch the hint! Again, Momoy may be stupid, you know, but she may be, like, her IQ may be low, but her instincts are really good. I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We'll go outside right now. Sis? What are you doing all of a sudden? Momoy? Momoy? But I... Let kids be kids, man. Let kids be kids. Seriously, Momoy. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. Careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I will stay at your bedside. Day and... Goddamn Toki. Toki pushing the Toki agenda over here. Bruh. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring. Toki, no. Toki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not? I'm not sure either. Okay. Okay. Moi's EQ is higher. Yeah, her EQ is the highest. I think Momoy is like the EQ side. She's more of the left. Was it the right brain? Yeah, it was the right brain, right? Yeah. Momoy is the right brain of the twins, meaning she's more onto like artistry or something like that. Whereas Midori is on the left side of the brain, which is like more on the logical side. I don't know. I forgot. Which one was it? Left brain, right brain? And I remember left brain people are like logical, right brain people are artistic, something like that. Oh, you're already at it. Momoy. Give you some CG. There we go. One more time. Midori. It's very cute. I kind of let me take a screenshot. Very cute. Screenshot. It's cold. It's so cold. Just seriously. Don't think I'm just gonna lie down and take that. Oh, very cute. Momoi? Midori? And even Sensei? Why is everyone suddenly... but I... What are you thinking, Aris? I do not know. This is enjoyable, but Kay... You're right. That's exactly why we have to do this. Huh? What does that mean, Sensei? Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? What? Something like this? To Kay? I do. It is very cool. Yeah, just let kids be kids, man. Just let kids be kids. I have never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there is a penguin. I have never seen one in real life. I am very careful with Aris and how I like read Aris. I have to pronounce every syllable because she's technically artificial. I don't think she has like a lisp or anything like, or a lisp, like a particular accent. Momoy said one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region, but it turns out that was not the case. It is very cold, but this place also feels like it belongs in this world. You're right, and you're going to tell her how amazing it is here. But first, you have to have fun and enjoy it yourself, right? After all, Kay is definitely coming back. This is the one thing I can't do IRL, and it's to give kids hope. I can't. I have to be real with them. It sucks. Kay will definitely... Sensei, you are correct. I did not think of it that way. I understand what you were saying. so that I may tell her about how amazing this world is, I must learn more about it first. In order to do that, Yay! Dead Aris headshot. Yeah. Midori snowball hit Aris. I understand. You pretended to attack Momoy as a diversionary tactic, but attacked me instead. Rip. Rip Bozo. But I will not lose. Dude, what the fuck? Rest in peace, Midori. Rest in peace. Midori, that was so funny. Midori dead. Aris landed a direct hit on Momoy. Yoish, Aris. That's the spirit. Kakatekoi. I am ready. I will not go easy on you, Momoy. Midori. And then Yuzu is over here making ducks. Oh, that's cute. I couldn't take a screenshot, fuck. Oh well, that's fine. The Yuzu. I completely forgot about this. The Yuzu. Wasn't this shown in the this was used in Yuzu Maid, right? If I'm not mistaken, this was Yuzu Maid's box. I should sneak behind and aim for the back. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm glad I'm right. Ugh. Me too. Bruh. Sensei? It too? You all let your guard down. In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one. Letting down your guard means giving up your life. Bruh. Use that to walk around the cafe. Yeah, I remember. Don't worry, I remember. But I'm talking about the CG specifically. The box. I see how it is, Sensei. I, Saiba Momoy, won't stand by and accept defeat. Your words ring true, Sensei. But that means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is Bellum Omnium contra Omnes. The war of all against all. Bellum Omnium contra Omnes. Bellum means conflict. Omnium means a lot or everything. Contra means versus. Omnes means all, also all. So I guess it's correct, yeah. Huh. I'm surprised my Latin's still stuck. That's right. In the middle of a snow fight. I can't even trust Sensei. Trust no one, not even yourself. Oh, Sensei died. How could this happen? But I won't go down that easily. Yay. Try and get me, Sensei. I have heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness each and every... Is this a JoJo reference? No, wait, no, it's not a JoJo reference. This is a One Punch Man reference. I don't know if you guys... No, I'm quite sure Tybee knows this one. But, like, do you remember... Actually, before I get to that. Latin? Yes, it's Latin. Bellum omnes contra omnes. Omnisum? But yes, it's Latin. But yeah, this is a One Punch Man reference. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm sure Tybee knows. I've said this already. During... Do you guys remember the Ocean King? The fish merman guy, Puri Prisoner was fighting the ocean guy and wasn't doing any damage. And the ocean mermaid guy, I forgot his name, I just call him Ocean King. Ocean King tells the guy that, you call that a rush? This is a rush. And then blah 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 blah. You know, and Ocean King explains to Puri Puri Prisoner that if you're going to do like a rush, you have to give a killing blow onto every punch. I remember that clearly, and because it was like the birth of the Dark Angel Rush, if I recall correctly. You know, I'm right. I know I'm right. I don't need you guys confirming it. I know I'm right. I'm a weeb. Let me just mark this one here. And then again, it might be a reference to something else. I could be wrong. Yuzu. Then I'll get serious too. Oh, at least they're having fun. That's nice. We spent a long time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. At that time, we needed something like that. I want to see what Rio and Himari are doing. I watched them for a little bit as they gleefully reveled in the novelty of the snow and ice. Yeah, she brought the box all the way here. Yeah, now that you mention it, like, why did you bring that box all the way out here? With their attention diverted, I quietly slipped back into the base. You gotta do what adults do, am I right? Sucks. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off first. Please, allow me to help you. You're here right on time, Sensei. We, just finished preparing all the usable data storages in the space. I don't understand the exact details, but Rio said we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean? Yes, we're going to bear witness to Kay's resurrection. To be continued. And I will continue. The sounds of summoning. Pam pa ka pam. Yes, auto it. Go ahead. The sounds of summoning. Booty booty booty. There you are again with the fucking dinosaur. Inhale. Exhale. It's time. Yes. Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. Right. It's finally time to wake up, elder sister. Ein, you're forbidden from stuttering too. Eh? Okay, I'll do my best. Yes. Nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. I just realized Ein's eyes shift. Huh. Checking remaining coolant. Just barely enough. Reroute all available energy to the foundation of Zohar. The multidimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. A little dangerous, but we have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Putty putty putting. Ah, red light. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve signal connection. Checking connection strength. Confirmed. Alright, I'm not supposed to stutter. Values are stable. Commencing mutual connection. Confirmed stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectomes. Active areas. Connectome activation stabilized. Should I display the results? That's fine, Ein. I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness, Peshat. Cortex surface region, normal. Confirmed data waveforms. Next. Approaching the second realm of consciousness, Remes. Medulla central layer region, normal. Confirmed theta waveforms. Oh, okay. For those that don't know, alpha, beta, and theta are brainwaves. They actually measure this in like sleep studies and like other stuff like stress situations and brain essentially whatever reaction studies. They look at these. Approaching the third realm of consciousness, Derash, core internal region. Signal error? No stuttering. What should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No whine. Everything is as intended. It's normal. What was abnormal again? Core internal region. I see. She's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do with as we please. The fourth realm of consciousness, sod. Observation successful. Energy supply stabilized. Temporarily disabling the multidimensional barrier. I guess all we can do is wait for results now. Then, what should we do? Pray, I guess. An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Yes, silently pray, deep inside our hearts. What a prayerful bunch. 2 resurrections, one with a budget and one without. Would that make Malkuth and Kay twins? Does this make them twins? That's our elder sister, Malkuth. Safely awakens in this land. Tweet, tweet. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. Oh, hey, new CG. Now, let's discuss k.set. How do you read this? Save? I always read this as k.sav. The file itself, .sav. I'm not sure about you guys, though. Nanikore. I utilized every possible means at my disposal to analyze it, but they yielded no results. However, you say that with Kivotos' level of technology, that was to be expected. Right, I did. Oh, okay, so we finally get the backdrop on while like the backdrop on the K resurrection thing while the others are playing snowballs. And you said that you need as many data fields as possible. So we've gathered every single data storage device in this base. But if you're planning on transplanting k.sav to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that. Because the field itself was flawed. That is fair, right? Rio needed a fucking city. Rio needed a fucking city. For the Nameless God's technology, you need a proper environment. Huh? Elaborate, please. If k.sav really is a key or trace of the Nameless Gods, then it won't be compatible with the data storage types we're used to. If I were to make an analogy to biology, it needs the proper medium for the situation. That's not an analogy, you just made synonym. Which means... it means... So you're equating this to a living conscious being? The old me would have denied the living classification. However, I'm no longer sure of how or to what extent we're able to define life. So in a way, yes. So again, Rio... This is again another sign of Rio's growth. Rio treated K as an... not K. Aris as an object back then, like an android, a robot, like any other. And now she's saying it's hard to say what defines a life, meaning she's learned to, you know, accept that whatever being Aris is, she is technically alive, you know? It's like one of those AI things, right? Like, eventually AI will our own AI, like IRL, right? Our own AI will like eventually reach a level of consciousness that it can think for itself, have a personality of its own, and all that stuff. Would you consider that alive? Right? It's that kind of deal. In regard to homeostasis, feedback, and self-consciousness, There are definitely aspects of it that could be interpreted that way. Toki, Amy, you're both incredible. I have no clue what's being said right now. I do, though. Because I'm a science guy. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation. But it seemed like I knew what I was doing. Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I am only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders and am bored, I demand that you play with me. Oh, even for me. That was truly a strong and perfect line, befitting of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me. And here I was wondering what you were up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hog Sensei all for yourself. Toki is very aggressive, huh? Hey! Sensei, you are now obligated to play with me at some point. Just the two of us. It's a promise. You may not have made the promise, but I did. Okay? God damn it, Toki. Yeah. And Amy got angry at that. Cute. This may sound contradictory, coming from omniscient beings such as myself. Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself? What is this nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher, swept up in populism, losing my values for the sake of an academic renown. I'm not sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay. Yeah, so she agrees on the latter half. Okay, good to know. Anyways, we are about to set foot on the horizon of a new discipline. One that has never been broached in this world before. Which is exactly why I was trying to limit and control this field of knowledge to begin with. More often than not, humanity has a tendency to attempt and utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand. So the past repeats itself. Yes, the past repeats itself. I guess Rio is the same, huh? She tried using technology, she doesn't really understand it, you know. That's growth. That is growth. Are preparations complete? The first round, yes. But this next step is crucial. Now, we need to transplant K to this data field. There is nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens, then the only option available to us is physical force. I understand now. You expose this data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment. As in, to destroy it if something strange happens. To summarize, yes. For the sake of humanity, it's really hard, huh? I do understand her big sister side. Why are you staring at me like that, Rio? I was anticipating your protest to my methods. That they are too savage, that this is typical of me. I can acknowledge reality. Even if I'm being modest, this is a clean and elegant method. And above all, no one is more intimately familiar with the Nameless as God's power than you are. I have no intention of judging or criticizing your work in your specialized field. Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that. I do hope too. Preparations complete on this side. You may start whenever you are ready. Water. I don't have apple soda right now. I just have water. Copy and K, that's Sav. Ooh, nice loading screen. Done. 2 kilobytes. Kawaii. K.sav was successfully transferred to the data field. Click, clack, click, clack. Confirmed initiation of the self-replication from K.Sav. Speed. The data encroachment is too fast. How much further is it going to go? Just hold. Just hold. We're still within the expected range. Occupancy at 96, 97, 98. Proliferation ended. It may not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. Huh? Himari, we're getting a signal. Please confirm. I wonder how you guys know. To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. We are a small boat lost at sea, a wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Thence, conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. The signal! There's a signal! Yes, there's no mistaking it. This signal is... Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. To be born, the infinite is degraded to finality. With birth comes destruction. And thus, the bird that hatches from its egg will soar towards a god. Yo. Finally, we can meet. All of our work wasn't in vain. Don't cry, Ein. Don't cry. It's a good day. It's the greatest day. Aren't you holding back tears yourself, Sa? You're not supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. So cute. Touch upon the ends of land and bear witness. Bestow life where sin has been wrought, and again shall it rise. Malkuth. I don't know what's with you, Naki, but why are you thirsty for Malkuth? I guess I'll find out, huh? Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark night and heal those wounded. Man, this is bringing me back to my church-going days when I read the Psalms. When I read the Bible verse. Hello, older sister, and welcome. We sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really, really, really waited all this time. For this moment was this world's worth enduring. As I relay the words of the beginning, let there be light. Your name is the kingdom. Now rise up and prove thy existence. And so I ask, who are you? I am the will brought forth from the flagship, a pilgrim from the kingdom hailing from the end of the world, and the name to prove myself. I am Malkuth. I am K. This form is... Rio, did you give birth? I mean, technically she did, right? Hold on. She's okay. Her legs gave way because she's overwhelmed. I guess Miss Rio is human after all. Ooh. Everyone, hold on. Let talk. You get to choose who you want to be. Please, let me apologize to you. I do not know you, Shh. But I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. My precious. That is why I like the name. My precious. That is why I like the name. K. There you go. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like my name, Aris. There is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. Only what you make of it, right? Yeah, here she comes. My precious Aris. Kya? Huh? Oh, hiyo. Route the signal to the monitor. Displaying output. Oh shit. This is... It's just as I thought. Even I don't quite know what to say in this moment. There are times when we are meant just to observe. Yes, I suppose so. Hey. Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from a data field entity I'm presuming to be K. Oh, right, because she's just in a computer right now. So she has no way to, like, interact with the outside world. Got it. Give me a minute. Huh? What? What did you do to me? To be continued. Reunion. What did you do to her? I'm actually curious. Was she supposed to be like? Did she accept her death? Maybe she remembered her death, right? That's what I'm assuming. And that is how we woke you up. Yes, Rio especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I am the one who worked hardest to follow Rio's orders. The Toki agenda continues. Toki. Toki? I fear speaking like that may make everyone here feel a little awkward. And according to a statistical analysis, I am actually the one who completed the most work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again? Rio! You don't seem to have changed much since I fell asleep. Hi, KK. KK. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hisashiburi, dane. KK-chanねって. Man, I want to give K a delinquent voice. I am so tempted. Do not call me KK. Nah, more importantly, where is this place? Well, I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Kibotos. Something about this location feels fundamentally familiar. Good opening. We're at the Glacial Sea. The Glacial Sea? That Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here? We'll tell you everything. But let's take things one step at a time. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You are already well acquainted with me and Rio, okay? Yes. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki. I once abducted you and Aris. Peace. Toki, what the fuck? You can't just say that. Well, you can, but you can't just say it. I still wonder why Blonde K is what she is. I wonder what to. Hey, Jen. Hey, Sasha. I still wonder. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I got you, Sasha. Don't worry. I got you, Sasha. It's been so long. How have you been? I missed you. How are you doing, man? Is that what you consider an introduction? I'm Izumi Moto Amy. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, I suppose. I'm Kay. I do want to give Kay like this delinquent like voice, simply because KK is like a rough and tumble kind of name in Japan, you know. Although that's simply a moniker born of a mispronunciation. But the princess said she liked it, so. I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data. Although I lived in a state of being swung around constantly. Due to your decision to transfer me to a keychain doll of all things. Oh, so, wait. So, did she feel being swung around? My hands are itching for some pulls. I can't pull right now. I have to save. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can... No, not even in other games I can pull. I'm sorry. I literally cannot. But I will. I don't mind watching you pull. If you really do want to. My memories. Was I tied to a mop and endlessly slung around? Oh, right. Yeah, because Maid Aris chained. Oh, God. She remembers. Yeah, she fucking remembers. Oh, no. Not good. Yeah, like, could you imagine, like, cleaning sweep? Yeah, I know she's like brushing everywhere. That's because we had no other choice? Does that count an excuse to you? This may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our time together. However, your understanding of me is likely... This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other, right, Kay? We're looking forward to it. Understood. For now. And now that I say it, where is the princess? Yes. Great, both of the PTSD with maids. Oh yes, essentially AI Kina is a tsundere. Like, I mean, she's supposed to be, right? Like, all things destruction has to have some tsundere in it, you know? Ah, right, about that. I want to introduce you to some people, KK. Again, do not call me KK. No. From my understanding, you are the type to blatantly ignore such requests, Sensei. And stop making that awful expression that says, wow, you know me. Remember what I said that me and Sensei have, like, the same vibe during my little heart-to-heart earlier? I say this often too. I say that so often too. Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... Huh? Huh? A Momo talk from Sensei. No. Everyone, let's go back in. Right now. What? Already? Yes. Already, Momoy? I would like to play more. Aris completely forgot. Aris completely forgot about her situation earlier. That's cute. Again, just let kids play around. Let kids be idiots. I'm tired though. Look at Yuzu, she's so cute. Come on, Yuzu's tired anyway. And Sensei said they'll make us hot cocoa. Hot cocoa from Sensei? That is a rare discovery, rare recovery item. I cannot miss this opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. What? No fair, sis. Wait for me. Yuzu, get up. Cocoa does sound nice. Yuzu's present title, but no, don't forget, Yuzu is the strongest. You know, she's the strongest. She is the queen after all. Sensei, we're back. Yes, we wanted to play more, but recovery is also important. Aris completely forgot about Kay. That's so cute. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome, welcome. Here. 4 cups of hot cocoa. Thank you, Sensei. It's so warm. You're not having any, Sensei? You had coffee? Okay. Yeah, I want some too. Maybe I'll make some after the stream. I'll make some. I'll take a photo of it too. I'll make you guys some hot cocoa. I'll make you guys some. And I'll drink it. That's nice. It feels like my body is melting from the inside out. Look at that smug Momoy. Then, Aris, would you like to go in first? What is that smug? Wait, wait. That is a smug Momoy. Give me a minute. I kind of want a smug Momoy. That is a smug Momoy. Aris completely forgot about Kay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God damn it. He's so cute. Into the base? Why would I be the one to go first? Because there's someone waiting for you. Someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Someone who wants to see Aris first? Could it be? But why me specifically? Wait, could it be? No, let's go, Aris. Okay, understood. However, I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? Thank you, Sensei. And just one more thing. Hold hands. Please hold my hand tightly. I am shaking very much. It is difficult to even stay standing. To think you forgot about Kay for like a minute. That's kind of cute though. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Really. Truly. Her sister, yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be scared too, right? Someone you cared about, you haven't seen in a long time, and you finally get to see them. They're quiet. Okay. God, this music is beautiful. Okay. Right? Princess. It really is you. Okay. Princess. Okay. Please. Never. ever say that you must disappear. Ever again. Never say that is how things should be. Or that it is the correct course of action. Ever. That's... I beg of you, Kay. Because, right now, I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy I am. I am very, very happy to see you again, Kay. It is hard for me to believe that it is truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I am so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. So never, never, ever... I can't cry in command, I'm sorry. Yes, I understand, Princess. Everything will be okay now. Thank you, Himari, and Ryo, Amy, Toki, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. There is no need to thank us, Aris. That bright and shining smile of yours is reward enough. Yes, Kay's existence here proves my theory is correct. That's more than sufficient for me as well. Ryo, please. Did I misspeak again? No. It is true that you're the one who brought Kay back to life, but... It's me, Momoy, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. You. Sis? I'm so sorry. I really tried to stop her. You. You had the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't even remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Ethically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful. Saiba Momoy. Okay. Okay. Huh? I like your spirit, at least. My old foe. What is your reason? I like Smug Momoy. Smug Momoy is a vibe. There we go. From Ryo trying to kill Aris to be... Yeah. It's such a... What do you call this? An arc. Yes, Momoy and Kay first interaction. Yeah, like, could you... right, like... could you imagine, like, you meet someone for the first time. Hey, you! You fucking knocked me out. You wanna fucking go, huh? You wanna fucking go, huh? You know? What you gonna do about it? Become real and hit me? Bet. Like, could you imagine, right? That's how their first interaction ever come about. Because you were such a bad influence on the princess. Ah. Oh yeah, because... I see. You forced the princess to remain awake to play your video games, yet consistently fell asleep first. That's because we're the game development department. You also would feed her cola late at night, and did not ensure she brushed her teeth afterwards. Kay is a mom, huh? But that was a zero cola. Probably. And how can you defend that poor excuse for a diet? For the sake of her health, the princess's diet should consist more of fiber and plant-based nutrients. You aren't wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. Yuzu, eat your fucking veggies! Again, this is the thing as well. Yikes, mini Yuka. Honestly, I could see the two of them working together, right? I think you already know, right? But Yuka has this notoriety in Japan for being a lolicon. So, like, I can see them working together for Aris. I can see that. And I know you like Yuka. I know, don't worry. I know, kind of. But again, as I was saying, this is also a problem for me. I always have to find ways to make my my charges, the kids I babysit and like care for, like eat vegetables. I have to like devise methods. Precisely. This doesn't apply to just the princess, but all of you as well. Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. I beg of you, take care of yourselves. You have no clue You don't need to breathe in your current state, no? Is she breathing? If you are feeling overheated, I could increase the cooler output. Not even 5 minutes into revival, and Kay is already chastising Rio. God damn. I mean, to be fair, Yuka would probably also chastise Rio as well. Right? Would Yuka also chastise Rio when the... No. I will bet that if Rio ever makes amends to Yuka and they finally meet properly, Yuka would like chastise Rio for sure. Nah, it would be worse. Yeah, it would be worse. 100 kilograms times worse. I was utilizing an idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be less adept than me? A data flow at reading a room, Rio. Okay? Rio, I am very sorry. It is all my fault, not Kay's, so please forgive her. Princess, this... I don't think there's anything to apologize for, Aris. While I don't understand why, it was only a large anger spike in Kay's cognitive circuit system. In a way, I'm glad Miss Rio's the way she is. Me too, Amy. Me too. Kinda cute. Really cute story. Moving on. Why did you summon me? Or rather, the princess and her friends to this place? Cutting to the chase. How logical. I like it. Kay has more emotions now than every time being in the keychain. Yeah. I guess she does have more emotions than being on a keychain. You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. Damn. GDD shit. Yeah. Again, Kay is mother. I now understand the fan art of Kay. I now understand the fan art behind Kay being such a mother hen for towards Aris. Okay, we want you and Aris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier again. Hello, Rio? You need to give context in these kinds of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. The multi-dimensional barrier. When you say those words, are we speaking of the same thing? Okay, it's a bit of a long story. Aris, everyone, please listen carefully to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap then, so call me when you're done. I don't think it's a time for that, Toki. It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Yeah, but I think she was completely aware of what's happening, even knowing each member if they ever find out. Yikes. I'm quite sure, like, I don't know if she can, but because, like, she showed, like, she was, like, remembering stuff when she was being summoned, shall we say. So I don't think she remembers anything from, much from being on a keychain, but she was recalling bits and pieces. Midori is also a tiger. Again, Momoe may be the racist, but you know what else sounds like racist? But instead of a C, it's a P. That's Midori. That's Midori. Between you and Sensei? Toki? What does that even mean? It took a lot of effort. Nah, scary. Yeah, very scary sisters. But we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere. And I meticulously explained everything that happened to Kay. Thank you for the review. Mm. So, in conclusion, yes, to repeat what I said earlier, we want you and Aris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier. The barrier's very existence puts Kivotos in. I decline. Huh? Huh? I mean, to be fair, right? Toki. This taste. Is this a JoJo reference? This taste is the taste of a liar. You know? It's a flavor claiming that there's something important that has yet to be discussed. What sort of flavor are you? Never mind. More importantly, it's impossible for you to even taste me to begin with. It was an expression. So I was right. It is a JoJo reference. It was an expression I learned from the culture resource documents in the CNC club room. Died from doing that. I mean, again, that's because Kay did not have a body, right? I mean, there could be many things. There could be many things, but like, anyway, I'm gonna end up like yapping, so I'm not gonna. I knew I was posing an utterly unnecessary question, but it's as she said. You currently lack a crucial element of the story. To simplify things, destroying the multidimensional barrier means putting the princess's life at risk. You may point to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were fortunate that it was just me. What? Surprised Momoy. Actually, I kind of want that too. Should I make a Momoy emote pack? I kind of want to make a Momoy emote pack. What did you say? Aris? KK? So even you are calling me KK now. Could you explain exactly what happened? Yes, I suppose an explanation is needed. And with everyone gathered here, there is no better time. Shh. Kay explained what happened to her and Aris aboard the I lost it again. Utnapishtim's ship that day. And everyone was. They didn't have any context about what happened. Yeah, that's true. The GDD, if I remember in Volume F, the GDD were like scared that they were working with Hina. I remember that specifically. Like, I wonder who we're working with. I hear we're working with people from Gehenna. And then Hina rolls in like the queen that she is. I'm like, Hina? You know? I remember that. It was peak. I'm sorry, Aris. We had no idea. Aris. KK. You too. It too, Midori. This. We must reflect on this. I apologize, Kay. If I had known that was the case, apologies are unnecessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess? Yes. Why did you blindly accept this mission? You know very well what destroying the multidimensional barrier means for us. For you and me. You are right. I am very sorry, Kay. I knew. I really did. However, I did not want to worry the others by telling them. If the unthinkable were to happen to you during... You do not have to worry about that, Kay. Because with friendship and courage, you can overcome everything. Sunshine and smiles. Rio, Himari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department. And above all, Sensei are with me. No, Princess, that's... No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact, it's everyone else's fault. You, Sensei, you're the one to blame. Wait, I'm innocent. Why me? You're the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess. You're not going to say hope is an awful illness or something, are you? Anything that harms the princess is bad. Okay, calm down, Kay, please, for my sake. I really do understand the fan comics. Holy shit. She is right. Asking Aris and Kate to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier is out of the question. Power of friendship, yes. I mean, to be fair, right? Sensei is Sensei, right? Like, Sensei's like hopes and dreams, you know? Yeah, Sensei is all about the power of friendship. I mean, that's the reason why, right? This is our story. This is Blue Archive, right? She is right. Asking Aris and Kate to destroy the multi is out of the question. Which brings us back to the original issue. Yes, we'll need to determine our next steps. Regarding that, what is the concern with the multi-dimensional barrier and the prophets? What? Well, obviously. Huh? Yes, precisely. I believe you have a sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multi-dimensional barrier? Secretly scurrying about? Kinda like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in its shell? A good analogy, Momoy. Whatever they may be doing inside that shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current movement, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient. That is an efficient approach. How did we overlook something so simple? It's understandable. The multi-dimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kavodos when it first encountered. It is only reasonable that its reappearance would elicit a pressing sense of disaster. Humans judge the future based on past experiences, after all. Tell them about the credit card. No. Do not. The credit card should be used for proper uses. I see. Well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now? Would anyone like to play Tales Saga Chronicle? I would rather die, princess. Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past. That is absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess. That is true, but moving on. We need to seriously consider our next steps. To begin, let's make a body for Kay. What? What? Excuse me? What is this certain turning conversation? Currently, what's with the music? Currently, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this. Ah, I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and stymies. What an odd word. Productive stymies. Oh, stymies means to hinder, I see. Productive conversation. A logical analysis of the situation, Rio. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Himari. No, please, hold. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particularly uneasy feeling for some reason. But how will we make her body? I can handle it. I brought as many AMS with me as I could, so I should have enough spare parts and materials. Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable, impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio is the one carrying out this task? President? Which AMAS do you plan on starting with? Well, although I'd normally be the one taking orders in these situations. Don't worry. Rio's tastes are always very unique. Hey Kay, your content privileges has been taken away. Rio will have your body. I told you to stop. The expression unique does not inspire confidence in this endeavor. You are all relatively intelligent and perceptive individuals, no? You understand my concerns? No, I think Rio has great design choice. Yeah. Are you really going to make Kay a body, Rio? Does that mean I would be able to touch and feel Kay again? Princess? Yes. This may seem out of line coming from me. Oh. Rio's smile. But please trust me, Aris. That is a winning smile, Rio. Holy shit. The smile that scares Kay. God. Thank you, Rio. You too, Himari. Of course, Aris. We'll do our best. You need to listen when someone is talking to you. I'm asking for someone to hear me out. Calm down, Kay. Kay, we're all trying to help you. Yet you're completely ignoring the opinion from the one being helped? I am begging you to stop a certain someone who is pretending to pursue rationality in the name of forcing her own twisted aesthetic upon me. Calm down, Kay. They're already getting started. It's Jover. It's Jover. To be continued. There it is. Dawn. You know what? You know what? Just because of that. Wait. No. Wait. I'll skip it for now. Dawn, right? Because I can't leave. I can't. I'll read it again. I'll read Dawn again. I just want to do something. I just want to do something. Just for funsies, you know? Okay, who do I roll? Just for funsies. That was a great. Okay, do I get Hot Spring or do I try and get Meru? What do you think? Personally, I do want Meru, but like Shigure Meru? Okay, Meru. How many single tickets? I have like a lot of single tickets. Drunk. Are you really, Naki? Are you trying to like get the first word in? You know, I kind of don't want to use your word, Naki. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to use your word. You know what? No, I'm not going to take a word for this one. This is a personal roll. This is a personal roll. No. I already decided. Nah, Meruru's cute, but like, I already decided. Naika.
Arius squat のまさき今は主のいない猟犬みたいなものだから
You thought! You thought!
好きに命令して
No, this is okay. I'm happy with this. No, it's okay. It's alright. You say that now, but again, hindsight is always 2020. I have a feeling if I gone Meruru or drunk, I would have gotten like a nothing. I would have gotten a crit. You know, that's good. I like that. That was good. I'm continuing though. I still got some time, so I'll keep rolling. Not rolling, but like the story. Dawn. Hey Malkuth, how's it going? Oh. No. Or looks surprised, huh? Ein's dead. Ein, wake up. Don't pass out when Elder Sister is finally here. Actually, I give you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, for I was on the verge of fainting as well. Or sweaty. Cute. Hello, Ein. But to be fair though, that roll was good. That roll was a good roll. All things considered, like I only decided to just roll once. Just once. You know? Just the one time, and it was a purple. I felt good. Yeah, if I feel good, luck just seems to like fall my way. Hello, Soft. Oh my gosh. Hello, R. Yes, hello, elder sister. What kind of voice should I give Malkuth? What kind of voice should I give her? The one background music I was not expecting from these three. What kind of voice? I just gave her like a mature voice. Malkuth, you remembered our names. I was worried you weren't gonna remember us. But that doesn't matter. Now that elder sister has awoken, we will fulfill our objective to perfection. What do you require of me? Nothing. Nothing at all, elder sister. You can just stay right here. Yeah, because you have us. The perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. So please, just relax and entrust everything to us. I'm Ein. So I'm in charge of your physical support and equipment management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm Soft. I'll be taking care of all your periphery weaponry systems. And if anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I could take care of that too. And I am Or. I am here to keep all things perfectly balanced for you. I shall make it so no one can lay even a single figure upon you. Please be at ease. Then, that's our introductions. If you don't mind, then, you too. I'm actually curious. So this is what you look like, huh? Arms behind this? Okay, the very regal look. She looks like a certain character from Blaze Blue. She does. Oh shit. Hello? I didn't die, did I? Oh shoot, we're dying. Okay, there we go. Oh. I think we're okay, honestly. Okay. I would like to pose a question. Ein, Soth, or are you not already well acquainted with me? Well, that is true, but so it's how would one put this? If possible, we desire to hear it from you, from your voice. Cute. I do not quite understand. However, I feel I must accept your supplication. Again, hello Ein, hello Soth, hello Or. I am Malkuth, the 10th prophet of Decagrammton, the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world, the last Sephira and the final will, the horizon of the journey that converges to a single path. The brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the 10th. It will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world. Or is so passionate about this, huh? Elder sister. Huh? Bruh. Sweaty ore is scary. No fair. I want a hug from Elder Sister too. I want head pats. Me too, Elder Sister. Pet pet. Pet pet. Ein. Come here, Ein. Eh? Uh-huh. There. Elder sister. Oh. No fair, Ein. That is not fair. You want elder sister to hug us too. That's right. Cute. Cute. You know what? That's worth a screenshot. That's right. Hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. Us too. One must be fairer and just to live a life without consequences. Therefore. So. Elder sister? Soft? Or. Yes. We are prepared for our hugs, elder sister. Whenever you are ready. Ein is troubled. Shame upon you. God damn it, Malkuth. Favoritism already? Come on. Elder sister reprimanded us. It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged. Anyways, since elder sister is awake, it's time to move on to the next step. Yes, the next step. What is that exactly? Huh? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? It is... Oh. I was expecting like maybe like, you know, you chill together, relax together for like a couple days, you know, catch up, you know. But no. A declaration of war. A declaration of war? It would appear she has once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. You're right that it's a habit from humans, but that doesn't mean it's meaningless, does it? They call it a violation of a treaty. I'm saying that treaties are a meaningless play from a humans to begin with. So, uh, I don't think it's a bad idea. Ein. Yeah. Could it be? Even Ein has fallen before Soft's wicked schemes. Aye. Uh, it might not mean much to us, but it might mean something for the humans, right? Communicating with humans is still a bit too scary for me, but hmm, as she said, seeing as Ein concurs, why should we not do as Soft suggests? I acquiesce. If both elder sister and Ein want to, then I shall fall in line. Great. Then let us prepare this declaration of war, as Soft calls it. Yes. Since Soft seems well versed in this topic, let's leave this to her. Absolutely. Trust me. Aye. That was hard. But we did it. Good work, everyone. As Amy said. That truly was a labor of love. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable? Oh, what's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least, it is from certain perspectives, so it's fine, right? Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project. It's avant-garde. I really hate that I didn't screenshot in time. Fuck. I really should have a trigger finger for this, huh? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Just look at that smile, man. That smile. God damn. Again, it's rare to see Rio smile, but when she does, like, god damn, it's $1 million. Sup, Kay? Okay. Okay. Would you like to tell us how you feel? Oh, that's adorable. Look at KK. Look at KK. Look at this dumbass. it should work, right? An LCD screen, right? It's just fine, right? I mean, there's a camera up there. She's got a halo. Actually, now that I think about it, you know, is this considered a decagrammaton? Not necessarily a prophet, mind, but is this considered decagrammaton? Because a machine has a halo, right? Like, think about the other prophets, right? Bina, it's a machine snake. It has a halo. Chesed, it's an orb, essentially, that has a halo. But it's still a machine, right? So, does this count? I demand that I be returned to my data form. That is not an option, Kay. Everyone worked so hard for you. Bruh, just whack 'em. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal walking can be inefficient after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed boosters. It's the very embodied rationality, befitting of Miss Rio. That's right, Kay. There's an old saying. If you run, you gain 1. If you move forward, you gain 2. You shouldn't run away from here. You even know what that means? Oh, look at Kay. So cute. Honestly, no. Himari, Rio. You have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comment. Unfortunately, I suddenly remembered a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. Himari, you fucking rat. You fucking rat. Why are you running? It's avant-garde. God, Rio's smile, it kills me, man. Oh. Just look at that, man, like... I'm sorry, I'll continue now. I'm sorry. Rio's smile is just like... It's so pretty. Her screen is breaking. Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? I kind of like how they did the chroma thing here. The chroma keys. I like that. Calm down, Kay. At least you can move around now. Yay, I'm so happy for you. Would you like a handshake? You know I gotta go for this one. You're the worst, Sensei. Why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why? Anyways, is it time to get ready? Ready? For what exactly? I do not have a good feeling about this. To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay. Of course. Right. Did you forget about this, Kay? Can I please just go back to being Data? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would make our adorable Aris very sad. Why do you choose now of all times to say the right thing? I like how the LCD, right, to show more intense emotion, they just distort the chroma. I like that. Very very avant-garde. Mamoy. Woo! I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea, but now I know what our immediate surroundings are like. Isn't it starting to get cold? Let's head back, sis. I agree. Achoo! I'm also feeling cold. But still. Let's wait a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new baddie. Duh. But we could do that indoors too? No way, Yuzo. Something like this should be a huge surprise. I kinda get that, actually. Ba-dum. Ah, a moment talk from sense. Again, I'm surprised there's like signal. Well then, it's time. Let's head in, Aris. Aris scared? Yes. Understood. Cute. How is everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo, Sensei. We've been waiting. Give me a high five. Momoy is so playful, I like her. Wait. Patsy. Yay. Then it's done, right? Yeah. It's done. When can we meet her? Now. Right now. Huh. Ta-da! He looks so defeated. Midori seems to like it. Yuzu. What's in that look, okay? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still. This is... You should laugh like... I'm sorry, KK. It's too much for me too. It's very distinctive. Sensei. どうしたの? Okay. 殺す。お願いします。Don't be this so disgusting. I think you look quite cool. Well, I personally do. Okay. Princess. This is, so, it's... My apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything. And for my current appearance. Oh, KK. Huh? What's wrong, Kay? I think you look really amazing. Hug. Above all, you are Kay. No matter how you look. What a bundle of sunshine, aren't you? So I will say one more time. Hello, Kay. Hello, Princess. I'm pleased to see you again. And can you please call me Aris from now on? I know it will be difficult to change right away, but... What? But, Princess, please, we can adjust to it slowly, okay? Princess. Understood. Aris. Yes, Kay. Thank you. Really. I've never seen such a heartwarming scene. I didn't expect you to be out here, Rio. I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended. Is that so? I believe I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once. This is all thanks to you. Himari, mark my words. I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as superior to me. Of course. However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. That's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Good man. Naturally, I do have some disagreements on Kay's design, however. You're the one who made this happen. Yes. That being said, attention, everyone. It's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back to the base. I've prepared a warm bath for all of you. It'd be a rather large setback if any of you were to catch a cold, so let's hurry back inside. As expected of Himari, you know your stuff. Thank you, Himari. Again, it's very rare for me to see like Momoe, and actually not just Momoe, but for everyone in GDD to like interact with someone that's not in GDD. We're being a burden in a lot of ways. Thank you. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Night in the glacial sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite the predicament. Understood, Himari. Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night, so you all must be very careful. So you are capable of feeling cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule here from here on... Ooh. Rio. That was... Yes, I saw it too. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Did something happen? What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. It's an emergency, everyone. Please return to your posts. Huh? What do we do? Find somewhere safe to sit, and please stay put. What is happening, Himari? To cut to the chase, it's a signal from a new prophet. The coordinates seem to be from the same location where we last detected strong signals, where the multi-dimensional barrier currently is. This time is less of a burst and more of a constant, so we'll be able to identify it. The identifying new... Oh shit. Yeah, right. Now I think about it, this is the first time they're detecting, right? That's right, Sensei. This signal is the seventh prophet of the seventh prophet of Tetragrammaton. Netzach. Netzach. Correct, Sensei. In the tree of Sephiroth, Netzach is the seventh. Sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. Oh shit. Here we are. We were forcibly connected to an unidentified communication line. Hi. Well. There I was, curious, so curious, about what our friends were doing. And here you still are. To be continued. Steel Continent. That is a cool name. Steel Continent. Yeah, let's clear this. Where did we last? We have a 10. Oh man, I only did 9 in like 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Netzach. Yep, here we are. Oh, yep, here we go. Princess. No, Aris. Come this way. Is something the matter, Kay? My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children will be dangerous. Hello. And you better be careful. We are now going to do something very scary to you all. Well, I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message. Soph insisted. Yeah, so right now we're declaring a war against all of you. Was this necessary? A declaration of war? Let's hear them out. But before that, it would appear you finally completed Netzach. You're wrong. Netzach, dearest Netzach, was completed a long time ago. Yeah, you were just hiding Netzach a bit so it could become the Steel Continent. Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to perceive what an incomparably prodigious feat this was. It's simply the way of life for people of your feeble caliber. But what a shame. What a shame. I almost feel pity for you. Steel Continent. Oh, not even Tukatsuki Ryo figured it out. Well, again, that only makes sense. Great job, Ain. As expected. Look at you, achieving the unimaginable like it's just another day. That's what it is to be us. Thank you, Soph. I'll continue to work hard. The Steel Continent, yes. It's the evolved form of Netzach. And a continent made of metal, able to endlessly expand using its forbidden power to convert any and all matter it touches. A metal continent that can That's actually kind of cool. Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. To describe the Steel Continent in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the Nameless God's power. And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter. And here is a pop quiz. What happens if a structure, made with that power, comes into contact with other surrounding matter? Impossible. It can modify the very composition of things it comes into contact with. So it defies physics, essentially. Good job. That's correct. Anything that touches the Steel Continent becomes one with the Steel Continent. It's an invincible continent with a voracious appetite that can expand as it pleases. Yes, yes. And if you set foot onto the Steel Continent unprepared, you will instantly fuse with the Steel Continent. Forever. Ain? Soph? Or do you require my assistance in any way? Elder sister, no, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Cute. Aren't you curious to learn just how far the Steel Continent can spread? Here is what you call a plot twist. We too are it's not a plot twist. Are curious. Because we don't know Netzach's limits. The Steel Continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to seeing how big it can get. Our Netzach. The Steel Continent will eat everything on its path and grow, and grow, grow. And it won't be long until Kivoto shares the same fate. Isn't it great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you're at a loss for words? There's one thing I want to ask. What is it? Since we're declaring a war and all, as a special service, we'll answer your question. Ooh. What is your goal in turning Kivotos into the Steel Continent? Are you trying to resurrect the Kagramaton? You adult. Adult. Again, it does blindside me a little bit when you call it, you adult? Like, what? What do you mean? How dare you speak the Master's name? Do not dirty the god of the 10 divine letters. You are not worthy. Incredible. Truly incredible. You prove yourself to be so time and again. Shale-sensei. Just you wait. You'll see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of the Master's will. Yes. We'll change your I don't believe it to I don't want to believe it. We'll show you no mercy, regardless of how you may beg, for in 3 days' time, Kivotos will be no more. The Steel Continent will consume all. In 3 days? Had anyone else said the things they did, I would have dismissed it as a delusion. But coming from the engineers of the Kaguramaton, you can hardly take it lightly. So, what do we do? If we invade the Steel Continent unprepared, yes, they said we would become part of the Steel Continent, never to return. The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform inorganic matter. Hey! That's right. Why did you and Iris go into hiding when they appeared? It felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those three now. Anyways, I listened to the entire exchange, and my response... It's a ridiculous joke. Is that true, Kay? Yes, Princess. Aris. It's simply a degraded utilization of the Nameless God's power. Oh wow, you're so reliable. This is what it feels like when the design gets adjusted for enemies turns allies. Yeah. Momoy, for those that don't know, those that aren't gamers, Momoy is talking about certain tropes. When you defeat a certain villain, the villain joins your team at a certain point and they become like really good. No. I was gonna say it, but like, I thank God I held on to it. In those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker. So yeah, again, with the trope, if the villain joins the hero's party, they just, for some reason, become so weak. Also Kay, like, goddamn, I knew Kay was a gamer. So you know about those kind of game tropes too, KK. That makes me happy. As Sensei already mentioned, one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction. Yes, Protocol Atrahasis was of a similar vein. Yes, correct. Anyways, the Nameless God's power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and matter itself. I interpreted that as collection and transformation of data. There's no fundamental difference. In the end, matter is energy, and energy holds value. The Steel Continent and Netzach, the proclaimed seventh prophet. There's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to Protocol Atrahasis, it's rudimentary. However, yes, what is it? I suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot be summarily dismissed either. And the fact that we have no means of retaliation against the Steel Continent. Yeah. What is our plan of action? Bomb it. Even assuming Kay's theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct. To begin, I would surmise that my AMS, and therefore Kay, would be unable to approach it. Is Iris safe in that case? It would render my Abi Isha useless as well. My Abi Isha. Good point. Good point. I like a sad Midori too. Give me a minute. Let me steal that. By any chance. That also mean we wouldn't be able to use any equipment? Or wear any clothes? Does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked? Huh? When you put it that way, is that an issue? I fail to see the prop. Amy! Amy, no. You're the only person here who feels that way. This is too much for me. He ran. Yuzu Nigarode. This is an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect mate's body. Toki, what the fuck? What do you think, Sensei? No. Me? However, I do not wish to flaunt to anyone besides Sensei, so I would like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. Toki? Goddamn. Toki is so aggressive. Taking a step back, there's a more fundamental problem underlying all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. However, I believe the multidimensional barrier protecting the steel continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter the area. An important point of discussion. Thank you, Himari. What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier or route to bypass the obstacle. Barrier? Bypass route? Yuzu Gamer. Wouldn't there be a back door or something like that then? A back door, you say? I suppose. But that's something a hacker would look for in code. Yes. But if there was a physical back door, how did you reach that conclusion? The thing is, they said they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So in a way they could belt it in. Right. The resources gathered in the tundra region were being shipped to Netzach's area. That's right. They even built railroads and facilities to transport and process the resources, didn't they? Yes, and left behind guards to protect said railroads. If Netzach is capable of converting all inorganic matter into its steel continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. Exactly. They wouldn't even have the need to gather resources to begin with. If it worked, as they said, it would only need to consume its surroundings to grow. Meaning, they gathered, refined, and processed resources to... This may not be the correct expression, but to evolve Netzach. We can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve Netzach into the steel continent. And finally, assuming that the processed resources were used for Netzach's evolution, then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by material reconstruction. Whoa, you're amazing, Yuzu. That was quite literally his queen mode. I burped. Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve Netzach, it follows that we investigate their means of import. So, to put it in game terms, it's... You're saying we should find the shortcut, right? That's right, Momoy. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoy now. Eh? I don't really get it, but you're complimenting me, yeah? That's right. This is me when I get serious. Momoy is stupid. I'll correct myself. I'll list you as seemed wise but ended up being a show-off Momoy. Didn't that get super long and super negative? Am I some part of a weird title system? Momoy's getting a brunt, huh? Despite all her work. It seems we've mostly sorted out our next course of action. We'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they used to import resources. Miss Rio, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium or other places to request support? I've... consider it, but there's no time. Based on their declaration of war, we only have about 3 days before the Steel Continent consumes all of Kivotos. Calculating the amount of time it would take to make calls, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential, as well as physically transporting them here. Ah, right. It took us almost 3 days just to get here, right? Yes. Realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time. You require a special unit that's flexible and is readily available, regardless of conditions or process. I guess that's basically my life until this point. Rio, then what shall we do? Yes. To use an expression befitting you, we're going to protect the world this time. Together with you, Rio? Man. Yes. I guess, okay, inner workings. All right, I'll take it. How does one how does one typically react in this kind of situation? Yes. I'd be grateful if you thought of it that way. Pam. Rio is now officially Iris's companion. The party limit has been expanded. What a relief. It appears that was an acceptable response. President, what do you think? I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive. For her. Ikoka. Shall we head out then? Is everyone packed? Make sure you don't forget anything. Sensei, this isn't a leisurely picnic. My. Let him be. After all, being too nervous can negatively affect the odds of success. As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure. Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about. Is that so? Is that how these things go? Yes. I am positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. I guess. That's right. Most parties that save the world start with basic quests like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. Eh? I actually took out the trash this time. Did you wash the dishes? Vacuum? Blech. It's okay, Momoy. I did the vacuuming. K. Slap Momoy's nuts. Aris, it's not okay. She's getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. In fact, it's everyone else here besides you who is in the wrong. Me too? You? I'll excuse. Thank you, KK. Is it my imagination, or is calling me KK becoming the norm? It's because you're KK, after all. Omae ra KK da na. You could shut up, Sensei. Cute. A nice calm before the storm. We can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not small either. I think it's plenty big, Miss Rio. However, on a logical level, it'd be better to bring a large variety of supplies. Understood. Everyone, let's move out. I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President. My. Should I have Sensei carry me on their back then? You can princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine. I wouldn't protest at all. Sure, I don't mind. What do you think? Sensei? Don't you wish to jump at this opportunity to try such a thing with me? Did Rio get jealous? Did Rio fucking get jealous here? Chotto? Are? Toki? Please carry Himari. Understood, Miss Rio. I guess Toki also, like, kind of understood as well. Unhand me. Did I ask you for your help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it's always to hide your true intentions. Getting dragged. Sensei. Now, let's get going. Sure, Sensei. Now then, Game Development Department, roll out. Yes. Okay. Where are you at? To be continued. It's over. Foreshadowing. Ooh. Okay, I'll call it here. I already hit my 4R mark. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no. 4R mark, this is good. Right. I will continue this the next time. I am making good progress. 4 R's every... It's not a lot. I guess it's like really long chapters, right? It seems like it. But yes, I will continue this one next time. Tomorrow, maybe. I might be able to continue tomorrow. If not Blue Archive, I might do Trick Cal. Story mode, of course, because I really do want to continue the story. Is there anything else? No, that's it. I'll try to stream a little more regularly this coming week, but let's see. But yes, that'll be all for today. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you on the next. Ciao. Yeah, okay.